अच्छा
My lord, due to extreme urgency, my lord, I'm mentioning one matter. That matter is pending, my lord, in running the monthly list of Mumbai last in August.
Yes.
My lord, urgency is that, my lord, I'm holding a permanent stage case on interstate route. Route, my lord, running goes to Katrasgarh since 1968. Last 53 years, my lord, I'm enjoying the, well, all after expiry of the permit, long before expiry of the permit, I applied for renewal of the permit along with requisite fees. Everything is done. But till date, no permit has been issued. What is the, my lord, renewal? For this reason, my lord, I moved the writ petition, my lord, the vehicle ID also kindly take up.
My lord, item number, my lord, 1013 of the monthly list, my lord. This is regarding lordship. Kindly remember GVW extra 5%. Two analogous matter. One, your lordship has already, my lord, passed an order in my favor. My lord, this is, my lord, this, and my lord, another, my lord, for my lord, withdrawal of the matter has been settled between the parties.
the extreme urgency, my lord. My lord, yesterday,
May I be
My
allowed
lord.
to mention this matter, my lord? The item number 488 in the monthly list of August. My lord, I am the absolute owner of a land, my lord. That land was, the possession of that land was taken by the state authority without notice to me or without initiating any proceeding, LA proceeding. My lord, state last occasion, my lord, state authority took time for
Is it a hearing
instruction.
matter?
My lord,
Is it a
no,
hearing?
motion.
my lord, due to, my lord, yesterday I mentioned, my lord, tomorrow is the demolition. I file it and give the number.
Give the number.
My lord, number has been given, my lord, 180. Today's item number 180. I praying tomorrow, my lord, item number 1.
Didi, কালকে এটা একটু উপরে রেখে দিন, demolition.
May I be permitted to mention, your lordship?
My lord, upon extreme urgency, I am mentioning this matter, my lord, upon serving notice to the other side, my lord, the application is connected to the amendment of the writ petition, my lord. Your lordship was fixed the date for hearing of the writ petition of 30th August, my lord. Before that, if the application will be heard, I will greatly oblige, my lord. Kindly,
Didi, ওটা
My
application.
lord, may I be permitted?
May I be permitted to mention, your lordship?
Matter is running in the monthly list, 833, my lord. The petitioner is the absolute owner of the land, my lord, was acquired by the government, my lord, but nothing has been paid with a compensation, my lord.
Give the number.
My lord, may I lordships kindly,
Yes.
Lord, in this matter, my lord, the predecessors in interest of the petitioners are the owners of land. Lord, land acquisition proceedings were initiated. However, the compensation has been granted to people who are not the owners.
Is it the monthly list?
My lord, it is in the monthly list. My lord, pleadings are complete. My lord, it was complete last year. I had mentioned it earlier as well. Your lordship had indicated that this will be a part of the list. My lord, it hasn't come up.
Give
here.
the number. Give the
My
number.
lord, may I permitted to mention, my lord? My lord, private respondent is constructed upon the PWC land, my lord.
Give the number.
My lord, kindly allow me to mention
Extension.
one restoration application.
What application?
Application of modification of entry.
Modification of interim order.
My lord, kindly allow me to mention one restoration application.
Restoration.
May I be permitted to mention, your lordship, new motion for upgradation, the local Gram Panchayat authority undertake construction of Pakka Road in petitioner's land.
So may I be permitted to mention 5 matters from the monthly list, lordship. The urgency is that the petitioner's land was acquired by the railways, lordship, and they was awarded a compensation which was not sufficient, and that is why we have come before your lordship. Now they are taking possession of the land. If lordship kindly takes up the matter.
Why 5 matters?
5 matters all are analogous, lordship.
5 separate petitioners.
5 are different, lordship.
5 separate petitioners.
5 separate petitioners, lordship.
The issue
But
is
if
the
lordship
same.
kindly hears one, then all will be disposed of.
Give the number.
May I to mention, my lord, this matter relating to challenging the property and legality of a sublease, my lord, which is going to expire on 28th February 2024. My lord, the matter is relating to senior citizen, and without his interest, is seriously suffering. Matter is running in the monthly list of August 968. My lord, kindly upgrade the matter, without which the deed will be expired, my lord. Very urgent matter.
I'm permitted to mention group.
Yes. Give the number.
Lordship, may I permitted to mention one matter? Lordship, it's a monthly list item number 878. Urgency is that the petitioner obtained probate from this Hane High Court, but the concerned respondent authority is not giving mutation in their name. This is the urgency.
Property belongs to which place?
Kollani property.
Kollani property. Give them.
My lord, may I be
Grateful, Lord.
permission? Group 1 matter of 2021, my lord. The matter is under the heading motion.
Yes,
Uh,
it's in the supplementary list.
No, for the inclusion in the list.
But what is your urgency?
My lord, the matter has been heard in 2021. After that, no movement has been done. We have supplied the AO, but AR is not, they are not supplying us with the AO.
Give the number.
Your lordship, may I be permitted to mention two matters, your lordship? The
Sufficient matters have been taken for a day. Yes.
Lordship, kindly, lordship, this matter was fixed on 3rd of August, your lordship, but the matter is again running in the monthly list, and the urgency is, lordship, the respondent authority is going to give the permission to the third party, your lordship.
Give the
It is a
number.
matter of short. Break the
May I
number,
permit to
lordship.
mention?
My lord, we are permitted to.
Matter, my lord, I am paying for upgrade.
What is your urgency?
Urgency is that, my lord, the respondent authority is trying to disturb the land of the petitioner.
Who is the respondent authority?
Respondent authority is state of West Bengal.
Give the number.
May I permit
My
to
lord,
mention one matter, your lordship? This matter is appearing as item number 757 in the monthly list of August, your lordship. The urgency here is that the respondent authorities are trying to barge into my land, your lordship, forcefully on the basis of a purported notification, which was never served on us. Second, this notification was under the Act, West Bengal Land Requisition and Acquisition Act 1948. Now the act has been repealed, your lordship, so as the proceedings. But however, they are like forcefully entering into my land.
Give the number.
Your lordship, kindly fixes it at any day next week, your lordship.
Give the number. Give the number. Let me see.
Okay.
My lord,
wait
may
for
I
judge.
permit to mention one matter, my lord? In spite of having status order of your lordship, my lord, the respondent authority is trying to issue the tender, my lord. That's why, my lord, this is the extreme urgent matter, my lord.
Give the number.
Lordship.
Yes.
My lord, regarding item number 888 in the combined monthly list, my lord, in this matter, my lord, the accusation proceeding has been challenged by the writ petitioner, my lord. During the pendency of the writ petition, my lord, one club, my lord, adjacent to that plot of the petitioner, my lord, they are trying to encroach the property of the petitioner, which is in question before this in this writ petition, my lord. They are trying to encroach the property forcefully, illegally, my lord. But some urgency is there to.
So that is a private dispute between the
No,
club
that
and the
is different
petitioner.
issue. But unless this acquisition decided by your lordship, my lord, if the petitioner wants to prefer a suit before the suit court, my lord, the civil court, my lord, then it will be in difficulty for the petitioner, my lord.
Give the
There is-
number. Let me see.
my lord. Item number 888.
For inclusion in the, under
I'm
the
ready
heading
of
of the hearing. My lord, the petitioner has been in her residential house more than 15 years. He has never been intimated by the KMDA for acquisition of her land. My lord, as per the liberty of your lordship's last order dated 13/7/2023, case can be listed for the hearing, exchange of affidavits complete.
Yes. Yes.
Exchange of affidavits complete.
Give the number. Let me see.
Have my lords kindly, my lord, to mention item number 713 of the combined list, my lord, for upgradation in the, my lord, daily list. My lord, the urgency lies, my lord, in the fact, my lord, this matter pertains to acquisition of land. My lord, the acquisition proceeding has lapsed. My lord, HITCO was the requiring body. My lord, there is a difference of opinion between state and HITCO. State was saying, my lord, it has lapsed. HITCO was saying it was not. Now HITCO has also admitted, my lord, this has lapsed. My lord, we just want, my lord, a seal of approval from your lordship because of this, my lord, confusion.
Give
My
the,
lord,
give the number.
I'm so grateful to your lordship.
Yes, call the day's list, please.
Great.
Item 1.
My lord, it is extension of my lord's order. My
Yes. Hearing matter.
My lord, still my lord, Mr. Day has not filed his report, my lord. It was directed to submit a report. And
I am filing my opposition.
KMDA is, my lord, filed opposition, and my lord, I am filing reply to the KMDA, my lord. Opposition to the reply.
Yes, affidavits were called for. Affidavit in opposition submitted on behalf of the KMDA and affidavit in reply submitted by the petitioner are taken on record. Paragraph learned counsel for the state respondents seeks extension of time to submit the affidavit in opposition as sought. Paragraph. The interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th September or until further orders, whichever is valid.
My lord, let it be after vacation, my lord. Because, my lord, after that, my lord,
Yes.
after
Yes.
কি আবার দুদিনের পরে মেনশন করতে হবে এক্সটেনশন। আমার পিটা মেরে দিলে ডবল ফি দেবে। I leave it to Lord.
Yes,
I leave it to Lord.
30th November.
Loss suffered by me. Only one fee for the agree. ছুটির আগে হলে একটা হতো।
Item 2. Affidavit দেবে।
Grateful to me.
Liberty to mention. দরকার নেই। ওগুলো করা আছে।
That's the heading hearing না?
No, let the affidavits be completed. No
Yes,
determinable
yes.
date at the moment. Mention after affidavits are completed. Yes, what is the correction?
Correction only father's name. Golok, my father's name is Golok Bihari instead of Golok Modon. Only that correction. Annexure P5.
In the cause title?
Yes. In the record of right. Annexure P5 will be considered.
The name has not been changed in the ROR.
No, no, no.
Then
Golok Bihari, my father's name Golok Bihari.
that is the the issue in the writ petition, isn't
Yes,
it?
yes, ma'am.
So will you, have you served the other side?
Yes, sir.
It is coming up under the heading correction. Why?
Only BLR will be considered.
BLLR consideration will not be dealt with by this court, sir. I'm sorry.
Yes.
It has to go before it's under the Land Reforms Act. So this court cannot deal with it. You have to approach the appropriate
Only
forum.
the name in question.
That also this court cannot deal. Under the Land Reforms Act, nothing can be dealt with by this court.
Not only the name, nothing.
It is under the Land Reforms Act. So this court will not deal with it.
Annexure P4, only the name in question.
Mr. De, may I request you to appear? State has been served. Correction of record of rights.
Correction.
Have to dismiss on this ground. It's not maintainable before this court.
বালি জগাছা করতে যায় না ওই টাকাতে দরখাস্ত তো করা রয়েছে দরখাস্ত
Two options: have to dismiss or you can withdraw. It is your choice.
উইথড্র মিলার
Approach the appropriate forum.
Yes.
Affidavit of service, none appears for the state respondents. Mr. De address for me. And please serve a copy of the writ petition to Mr. De. Paragraph: the matter pertains to the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Paragraph: the petitioner seeks to withdraw the writ petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph: in view of the above, the writ petition being WPS has such as dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph: liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance. Paragraph: there shall, however, be no arrest costs. Urgent certified website. Next. Item 3.
Item 3, Mala, I'm for the petitioner. Mala,
The matter has come, it is for correction, but
no, Mala, it's a wrongly, Mala, heading, Mala, under the heading correction, Mala, no correction. Mala, it was due to appear, Mala, under the heading, Mala, motion on 18th July, Mala.
Why correction?
Mala, yesterday, Mala, my learned junior, Mala, mentioned, Mala, but under, Mala, wrong impression. It would be appear on under the heading upgraded motion, Mala.
Yes, are you ready for the hearing?
Yes, Mala. Yes.
No.
Mala, I filed, Mala, yes, Mala, then, Mala.
It's not ready. On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph: let the matter appear under the heading motion on 14th September.
Under the heading upgraded motion, otherwise, it
So heading upgraded motion in my list.
Item 4.
But item 4 has come out at my instance for the writ petitioner. But on 9th of June, your lordship was pleased to take up this matter. And an interim order has been passed, which is to expire on 31st of this month.
Who is appearing for the respondents?
My lord, no one had appeared, my lord. We have served another notice to them. Ministry of Coal. Yes. সেটাও দিয়েছি।
Mr. Shah, you're appearing.
Please, Mr. Doctor is ready.
Oh, you've changed sides.
Yeah, I'm for the petitioner. The
That's
mineral
what I'm
development is the petitioner before the.
Mineral development is the
Okay.
petition.
Let it be extended for some time.
Right.
None appears for the respondents despite service of notice.
Notice to record.
Paragraph heard
Just
learned
have a
counsel
packet
for
deed.
the petitioner.
Mentioning.
Paragraph since the interim order granted earlier expires on 31st August 2023. The said order be extended till after vacation,
November.
30th November.
Well,
30th November 2023 or until further orders, whichever is in.
Matter was already.
I'm grateful. my lord.
Item 5.
Lordship, I appear for the petitioner. Your Lordship, in this matter, the impugned order is under challenge of BLL-RO. Your Lordship, kindly give us liberty to withdraw this matter and file this before appropriate authority.
The matter pertains to the West Bengal Land Reforms Act 1955. Paragraph, the petitioner seeks to withdraw the petition and approach the appropriate forum for redressal of petitioners, redressal of their grievance. Paragraph, in view of the above, the writ petition being WP, you are for the state?
Yeah.
Be dismissed for non-prosecution. Paragraph, liberty is granted to the petitioners to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of their grievance. There shall have been order as to cause as in certified website.
Much obliged. Your
I am led by Mr. Asim Kumar Ganguly, my
Give your
lord.
names.
Already given. my lord.
Much obliged, Your Lordship.
No.
No.
Item 6.
Your Lordship, I'm for the applicant, petitioner, Your Lordship.
What is the application about?
Your Lordship, there are two applications. One is for the substitution of the name of the petitioner number 1, who unfortunately died. That is can number 2.
Yes.
Can number 1 and can number 2 is, Your Lordship, for the restoration of the application, Your Lordship. Restoration of the writ petition as well as the application for substitution, Your Lordship. It was dismissed for default, Your Lordship. Your Lordship, kindly,
Your application for substitution.
Your Lordship, can 1, Your Lordship. Can 1. 1.
One to দেখতে পাচ্ছি না file এ। And one is not in the list also.
Lordship, then kindly takes up, Your Lordship, can 2.
And have you put the other side on notice?
Lordship, I have served, Your Lordship, when the matter was dismissed for default. Kindly takes up can 2, Your Lordship. It is for the restoration.
Can 2 is here.
It's for restoration, Your Lordship.
Rajiv, can 2 restoration.
Your Lordship, can 1 is for the substitution of the legal heirs, Your Lordship.
File it. It is not on record. It's not in the file.
Lordship, then can restoration, Your Lordship, kindly.
WPA তে order করুন. Let the matter appear under the heading motion on 15th September.
Lordship.
Paragraph, the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents intimating the adjourned date.
Lordship.
In the meantime, take necessary.
Lordship, it
steps.
has been restored, Your Lordship.
It has been restored. Yes. Seven.
Item 7.
Seven, my lord, I'm for the petitioner, my lord.
I'm for the
Yes.
state.
This is my application for substitution.
Who is appearing for the respondents? You are appearing
I'm for
Copy
the
চাই?
state.
Copy চাই?
একটা কপি দাও।
within time?
Yes, my lord, within time. একটা দিচ্ছি আপনাকে, আমাকে আমার স্টেটে দিচ্ছি, আপনাকে দিয়ে দেবো। The sole petitioner died, my lord. And the applicant before your lordship is his wife and the son. Paragraph 7, my lord. Sir.
Yes, let it be allowed.
Let it be allowed anyway.
Substitution application within
Yes,
time.
Vidal.
Can 1 of 2023.
এটা নেবো কবিতা? না তোমার কাছে আছে?
আমি দিয়ে
The
দেবো।
applicants
ফোন নাম্বারটা কেটে দিয়ে দিন এখন।
11 নম্বরে
seek
সুমিত্রদের ঘরে দিয়ে
substitution
দিতে।
of the
দেখ না।
writ petitioner who expired
নাম
during
লিখতে লাগবে।
pendency of the writ petition.
তোমার স্যার নাম লাগবে না।
Paragraph, the application has been filed within the statutory period of time, statutory, huh? Paragraph, the application being can 1 of 2023 is allowed. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. What about the writ petition? Can we take it up today? Are you ready? No? WPA the order করুন. Let the matter appear under the heading motion on
So,
30th
my lord,
September.
already matter has been heard by your lordship.
Affidavits are called for.
Affidavits have been called for, but no affidavit and opposition on filed on behalf
So
of
let
the
there be
state.
no date at the moment.
But my lord,
mention-
since I am suffering, my lord, since the petitioner during pendency of the petitioner has already died, give some precedence so the matter may be listed in time so that
Mention immediately upon exchange of affidavits are considered.
they have not. My lord, order was
Yes, when will you file the affidavit in opposition?
21st February 2022.
Yes,
1 week.
Give some
1 week.
mandatory
He wants to file within 1 week.
lordship.
WPA the order করুন. Learned Counsel for the state respondents seeks a week's time to use the affidavit in opposition as sought. Paragraph, affidavit in opposition be filed within a week from date. Paragraph, affidavit in reply, comma, if any comma be filed within a week thereafter.
Thereafter.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the heading hearing in the monthly list of September 2020.
I'm grateful.
September?
2023.
September date?
Monthly list.
Okay.
Grateful, lordship. Rajat Dotto.
Next.
Item 8.
My lord, 8 and 9 are analogous matter, my lord. And my lord, in 8, my lord, I am for the petitioner, and in serial number 9, we are only for the respondent number 5 to 8. my lord.
5 to 11.
5 to 11. My lord, both the application,
Who is appearing for the respondents in the?
I have
my lord, my learned friend is for the requiring body, respondent,
I have served
and my lord,
I have
I have
served
heard all
all the advocates, my lord.
advocate.
Insofar as writ petition number 1, that is 8 is concerned, I am the respondent, private respondent, Bharat Petroleum.
Okay.
And so far as item number 9, my lord, it is my writ petition, my lord.
My lord, your lordship, my lord, by order dated
What is
second,
the application?
my lord, application for disposal of both the writ application. My lord, by your lordship's order dated, my lord, 2nd of February 2022, your lordship directed the matter will go out of list. My lord, due to pendency of regular appeal, my lord. Your lordship kindly see page 13 to 14, 13 and 14 of my application. My lord, 13 last paragraph, in view of the observation made by the Honorable Supreme Court in Babu Arams and others SUVRA, this court is of the view that the claim of the Sohidul Islam and the present petitioner in WPA number such and such stand on the same premises, and in view of the pendency of the appeal before the Honorable Division Bench of this court against the order passed by the collector in the case of Sohidul Islam, the order impugned passed with regard to the present petitioner should be kept pending, awaiting the decision of the Honorable Division Bench in appeal. In view of the said proposition of law as laid down by the Honorable Supreme Court, let both the writ petition go out of list for the time being, liberty to mention.
What is the result of the?
In the meantime,
My lord, appeal, all the appeal has been dismissed, my lord. My lord, your lordships, and affirm the order of the, my lord, learned tribunal, my lord.
and tribunal.
Tribunal. Your lordships kindly see page 28 of my application. My lord, paragraph 18,
এটা বলতে কোথা থেকে এসেছে আমার এই 104/2005
my lord, paragraph 18, has your lordship got it? My lord, in view of the discussion made herein above, we thus find no merit in the instant appeals, and accordingly, the instant appeals are hereby dismissed. Thereafter, my lord, paragraph 19, my lord, fourth line, my lord, the judgment and degree dated 24th of June 222 as passed in LA Miss case number 34 of 2001. Mohammad Sohidul Islam Mir versus the state of West Bengal. The judgment and degree dated 23rd of August 2020, 202 as passed in May at Here, affirm, my lord, your lordships kindly see page 19 and 29, my lord. Last line, my lord. Learned LA Miss case number passed by the learned judge LA Tribunal Howrah are hereby affirmed.
Land acquisition collector after hearing all the
My lord, after my lord, land acquisition collector, my lord, after hearing all the parties, my lord, awarded, my lord, the
12,10,000
12,10,000 or something, or my lord, as my lord, redetermined award. My lord, your lordships kindly,
I have filed the writ petition for disbursement of
my lord, I filed this writ application for disbursement of that amount. Your lordships kindly direct the respondent authorities to disburse my aforesaid amount, my lord.
very square.
Very,
Writ petition.
In your case, 28A was disposed of,
Yes.
yes, my lord.
but no fund was placed by the requiring
Yes,
body.
my lord.
Page number বলো?
Yes,
Page
madam.
number বলো?
Yes.
Page number-
After this judgment, nothing
Page number-
much remains.
Yes,
Page
madam.
number
I
41.
am not agitating about whatever. The
My lord, page number, my lord,
let them
43,
complete,
my
my
lord.
lord, I will appreciate. I am not agitating on the merits, my lord.
My
What
lord,
I will be submitting is that the limitation period is still remaining. I have instruction that they have preferring an SLP, my lord. Your lordship may direct that 1 month's time be given for the requiring body to place the fund before the authority concerned, my lord. In the event they prefers an appeal before SLP or anything happens, we will abide by the same.
Let there be 1 month's time.
That is the basic thing. my lord.
my lord, after 1993,
But
my
that
lord,
is
my
not-
land was acquired, my lord.
No,
After
very well.
30 or 40 years, my lord, they
I
are
am very taking
preferring
an
appeal, my lord.
stand, my lord. I am
1.5
not
figures
agitating, my lord.
Will
Just
be
1 month's time in the
You
event.
have waited for such long, sir. Wait for another month to get
Yes,
the
my
money.
lord. That is the thing, my lord.
Yes.
And they have the right to prefer an appeal if they are advised, so then let them do so.
This is, my lord, only to delay
Dilatory
practice, my lord, nothing more. my
30
lord.
years already elapsed. 4.5 bighas of land. Land ছেড়ে দাও।
They are, my lord, enjoying the benefits of the lands, my lord, and now I am suffering, my lord.
Something about 12 lakhs.
Lord, kindly appreciate 1993, the land was acquired, my lord.
I'll direct them to pay the amount within 1 month.
Yes, my lord. Yes, yes, ma'am.
And in the event they prefers an appeal or whatever, then we will abide by the same. There is no question of.
Interaction.
এখানে জ্যোতি টতির কথা আসছে কেন? রিপ টিপ আসছে কেন?
না, আমার সাবমিশনটা তো আপনি আটকাতে পারেন না বা রেকটিফাই করে দিতে পারেন
My
না।
lord,
আমি তো
kind,
শিবের কাছেই
very
করছি।
involved of prayer, my lord, kindly direct to disburse the amount.
I'm entitled to, since the limitation period is still running.
Page number
I have the right to prefer an appeal.
41, 43.
My lord, in my writ application, my lord, I have, my lord, annexed the order of the collector, my lord, 42 and 43, the relevant page, my lord.
6 March
Is
2020.
appearing for the state?
Yes, I have already served. Mr. Sushovan Sengupta.
এই তো এসে গেছে।
You are for BPCL, Bharat Petroleum.
Yes, madam. In the second application and the writ petition, madam.
My lord has stayed the order of the district magistrate.
Yes.
On the last occasion, my lord, there is an order of injunction.
কোথায় order of injunction? কোথায় injunction করা?
Stay.
I think he is
কোথায়
not
থেকে?
fully aware of the
Stay
situation
কোথায়?
subsequent.
Go out of the list.
As on date, there is no question of appeal to that.
Yes, there was no stay.
No stay.
Because a similar matter was pending. before.
Yes,
That is
before.
correct, and that has been
The
disclosed.
division bench has decided. in
ওই যে
favor
যেটা
of the
12,10,000
petition.
কালেক্টর যেটা।
ভুল করে অন্য
Because, my lord, may I suggest one thing, my lord, subject to my lord circular. Because of the fact, my lord, if they win, suppose they win in the
Appeal dismiss.
appeal
There is no
Appeal
issue of
dismiss হয়ে গেছে।
appeal dismissed.
Appeal dismiss.
Yes.
Oh, appeal dismissed. I
That's
think.
why I'm giving 1 month's time to the authority to pay the amount.
Yes, yes, yes. My lord, kindly dispose of the matter, my lord, yes. Because আমার মনে হয় amount, amount, না,
Amount
amount
করে
করে
দিয়েছি,
দিয়েছি।
হ্যাঁ,
Yes, yes, amount all already, yes.
28A
Yes,
disposed of amount decided by you.
Decided.
Only the requiring body has to place funds.
Yes.
বলা হয় যে
Then মেলা dispose of this মেলা done. ও এতদিন dispose হয়ে গেছে, কোন ঘরে?
হুম? এটা প্রথমটা করছি। With করুন, একই অর্ডারে হবে।
ওই ঘরে রান্না করার খুব টাকা। আমি তো আমাকে খুব
সামনে
কথা
বসে আছে।
আমি বলছি না ওটা নয়, কম অ্যামাউন্ট লিগাল অ্যামাউন্ট দিয়ে দাও।
Kindly see the my lord, trial courts, honorable single judge order, then division was, then my lord, this order was passed.
Both the matters have been elaborately dealt with by this, এটা along with একসাথে discuss করছি। Elaborately dealt with by this court by an order passed on February 2, 2022. Stop. The order records that on an application submitted by the petitioners under section 28 capital A of the Land Acquisition Act 1894 before the Land Acquisition Collector for enhancement of the award, comma, the award was reassessed and an amount of rupees
12 lakhs 10,000
12,10,881 was directed to be placed by the requiring body in favor of the collector, comma, Howrah at the earliest. Stop.
Well, requiring body, or kindly take name that because Bharat Petroleum, kindly, otherwise,
Requiring body, ওখানে নামটা দিই,
he is appearing.
being the
Respondent number 6.
Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited, bracketed sixth respondent.
PPCL.
Collector Howrah at the earliest. আচ্ছা, শুরুতে করুন by consent of the parties. The writ petitions are treated as on days list and taken up for consideration along with the applications. Or আজকে application এ রাখা আছে ওটা। Taken up for consideration along with the applications. Because it's appearing as application. The order further records that one Saiful Islam, SAYEEFUL, Saiful Islam, who is similarly placed with the petitioners, also filed a reference under section 18 of the Act of 1948,
আপনার সেই 8
which was disposed of by the learned land acquisition judge, comma, Howrah.
Lord, under section 8, not 24.
18.
18. 18, 1 8.
I have recorded 18.
সেটাই তো
তাই তো
বলছি।
বললাম আপনাকে, 18 ই বললাম, yes.
Yes, yes,
Eight,
yeah.
eight.
Man, probably he did not follow.
By the learned land acquisition judge, comma, Howrah, on 24th June 2002, enhancing the amount of compensation payable to him, comma, no, stop there. The said order was under challenge before an honorable division bench of this court, for which the present writ petitions were kept in abeyance, awaiting the decision of the honorable division bench. It is submitted on behalf of the parties that the appeal being
Appeal my lord 104 of 2005, my lord, in connection with this writ application was filed, my lord.
Saidul,
Yes, please.
the appeal being FA 104
104.
of 2005 has been dismissed by the honorable division bench by a judgment passed on 13th June 2023, affirming the
Land development.
Order of the land tribunal.
judgment and decree dated 28th August.
No, no. 24
This is 24th June.
24 June, my lord. 24 June 2002. LM is 34 of 2001.
24th June 2022.
2002, my lord.
Passed by the learned LA Tribunal, comma, Howrah. Paragraph. Since it is not in dispute that the present petitioners are similarly circumstanced with Saiful Islam, comma, nothing much remains to be adjudicated in the present writ petitions in view of the judgment passed by the honorable division bench. Paragraph accordingly. The writ petition being WPA 12926 is your 12926 of 2021 is allowed in terms of prayer A, small a. Paragraph. The
Only thing, my lord, make it clear unless the requiring body makes the payment, yes, sir. Mindly, otherwise, my lord, I will be held contempt.
the sixth respondent is directed to deposit the redetermined award to the tune of rupees 12,10,881 before the district magistrate and collector, Howrah.
Yes, yes,
District
ma'am.
magistrate and collector, comma, Howrah, within 1 month from date. Stop. The district magistrate and collector, comma, Howrah, comma, being the second respondent herein, comma, is directed to disburse the said amount in favor of the petitioners within 2 weeks from the date of receipt thereof. Paragraph. As a consequence, no, paragraph, the writ petition being WPA 15297 of 2021 has been filed challenging the, has been filed by the
Requiring body.
That is the Bharat Petroleum.
requiring body, comma, that is, comma, Bharat Petroleum Corporation Limited, comma, assailing the order
Order of the district magistrate.
Yes, my lord, at page 67 and 69, 67 to 69.
Yes,
That very order.
Page number 67 to 69 of my writ petition, my lord. That is the order of the DM.
DM, district magistrate.
the same order.
Same order.
Same
Same.
order.
Challenging the order passed by the district magistrate and collector Howrah.
Dated my lord,
On-
6th of March 2020.
On 6th March 2020. Stop. Paragraph in view of the judgment of the Honorable Division Bench. And also, since the order has been directed to be implemented in the earlier writ petition, comma, this writ petition is devoid of any merit and is accordingly dismissed. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to costs.
Obliged.
And since no affidavits are urgent,
Service related kept on record.
disposed of. Connected applications are accordingly disposed of.
My lord, service upon the respondent,
Yes.
he kept on record.
Service receipts.
So both are appearing. Appears. Hey, yeah, আমার সাথে সুবীর। My lord, may I take the name of my junior সুবীর কর?
আমাদেরটা দিয়েছি।
তুই আমারটা করে দিস।
আমাদেরটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি তো, আমাদেরটা দিয়ে দিয়েছি।
Item 10.
লিখে দেবো আবার।
লিখে দিয়ে ভুলে গেছি।
In my lord, I beg to apprehend for the petitioner. This is a restoration application. This is my affidavit of service. Matter was dismissed. Restoration dismissed on my lord 15 June. My lord, Mr. Ansar Mondal. Mr. Ansar Mondal, man.
10 restoration.
Restoration, man. Dismissed on 15 June. I have filed within the statutory period. Relevant.
Restoration. Can one. Huh? Allowed, huh?
Relevant.
WPA, the order করুন, let the matter, it's restored.
My lord.
WPA, let the matter appear under the heading motion on 13th September.
13.
Group 1 motion, 13th September.
My lord,
Paragraph.
instead of 13, my lord, can it be my lord 14 or
14, yes, 14th September. করুন।
grateful?
The petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents intimating the adjourned date. Can
Grateful.
affidavit of service never should. Can affidavit of service.
14.
Motion as group 1.
কাগজ দিন না, একটু কাগজ।
Item 13.
To appear, my lord, for the petition and this. In the last occasion, my lord, directed my lord them to file a compliance report.
Comply?
একটু দেন না, একটু দেন না। একটু দেন এটা।
কি বলছো? এই অর্ডারটা কোথায়? ও আচ্ছা, এই তো। Very well, my lord.
You were called for a hearing?
Yes, my lord, order is page 12, my lord, that is the order. And my lord, order was also communicated to.
Kindly see page 13, my lord. This is how, my lord, good for us, but then, my lord,
Personal vendetta, actually. Once a writ petition is filed, it's difficult. Has the authority ever allowed an application upon an order of this court?
well, kindly sees the reasoning. Kindly comes to page 13, sees the reason.
Bad luck, separate cause of action. Both good and bad luck, actually.
affidavit of compliance, CPN, submitted on behalf of the alleged contender is taken on record. Paragraph, it appears that the order under contempt has been complied with. Paragraph, in view of the above, the contempt application being CPN such and such is disposed of. Paragraph, there shall however be no order as to costs, urgent certified website copy.
Great.
The content are here, disposal.
This is my application for contempt. My lordship passed order on 8th of December.
Appearing for the first time?
First time.
Will you serve and come back?
My special land acquisition collector officer is there.
The applicant petitioners are directed to serve copy of the contempt application along with annexure thereto upon the alleged contender and file affidavit of service on the adjourned date. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th September.
Good.
15,
Well, this is a contempt application. I am for the petitioner.
Appearing for the first time.
My lord.
Serve and come back.
My lord.
13th September.
My lord.
Of
All right.
results.
Thursday? So not. Okay.
16,
Maybe. Lord, unauthorized construction, Lord, upon the PWD road. Minor.
I will appear on behalf of the respondent number 11 and 12.
Service.
Lord, I have served, but Lord, the
State.
state I have served. I've served. Lord, the unauthorized construction, upon the
Where
PWD.
is your affidavit of service?
I have affirmed, but I have not, in course of the day, I have affirmed, Lord. I have
Without
served,
affidavit, I cannot consider.
I have served, Lord.
We have been made party, respondent number 11 and 12.
Please come back. with
Firstly-
details. There are other private respondents also. 13, 14, you are not appearing for 13 and
No,
14.
I am not.
So please come back with the affidavit of service. Have you served all the private respondents?
Lord, I have served, Lord.
13 and 14,
13 and 14. That's not touch.
where is your track report?
My lord, my track report, my lord. Sorry, yes. Only, my lord, the application has been
I
made.
understand, but you
My
should
lord.
serve, sir, first.
My lord, only application has been made, state already appeared.
The person
Only
who has
cases
made
and my lord.
Yes.
one of the person, with greatest respect, my lord, the person who has made construction, he has not been made party.
He has not been made party.
Madhumala kindly turns to page 53. Paragraph 4. That the opposite parties with the help of their men and agents and in collusion with the members of the local Gram Panchayat. I am pausing here. The construction has been made by the members of the Gram Panchayat.
In collusion with.
No, my lord, this is my instruction. Why, my lord? Kindly turns to page 50. Their document.
Page?
Page 50.
Yes.
My lord will be getting a sketch map. The right hand side, the name of the one of the respondents. Mihir Mondal appears. With conviction, my lord, I am saying, I am submitting, I have not made a single construction, a single brick over the Noinjil.
Let the others be served. Unless
As your
service is
lordship.
complete, I cannot take up the matter.
This is their document where I am possessing.
Since affidavit of service is not ready, comma, let the matter appear under the same heading on 31st August. Please ensure service, sir.
Because that was still holding on. My
lord, it will take time, my lord, your lordship, long.
Yes.
It will take time service.
So this is, I think this is a matter of 2018. He is referring to the service that was sent earlier, my lord. Should
No,
be
you have to
referring
make a fresh service.
in that even 31st August. Yes, my lord.
14th September. Omlan.
My lord.
17,
Most probably, my lord, Sushagun Singh appearing in this matter, my lord. I'm paying for only adjournment, short adjournment, my lord. Then you
Where is
also,
the service of the private respondents?
all servicemen.
Where is your track report? These are postal receipts. This is not service.
Yes.
Where is your service?
Time karo.
Since service upon the private respondents is not complete, let the matter stand over till 14 September.
What is
Serve and come, sir.
Yes, ma'am.
ফেরত দিন।
Hello, দাদা নিন। পর 14 না,
September.
14 না, হ্যাঁ? মানুষ তোমার নাম দাও খালি। দিন, হ্যাঁ।
18,
18, my lord, I beg to appear for the petitioner, my lord.
18.
But today, my lord, the state is supposed to submit a report, although that report has been served upon me. Lord, after going through the report, my lord, to be very candid before your lordship, I don't have any case. As because of the fact, my lord, from this report only, I came to the knowledge that the land which I have purchased subsequently has been vested. And my lord, so far the compensation is concerned, my lord, I do not found from the report that whether that has been paid to the then owners or not. That is there. But however, my lord, your lordship may dispose of the writ petition, my lord, considering that the land has been vested, my lord, priorly, and suppressing such fact, the land has been sold by the then owners to me. Although, my lord, my name has been, my lord, recorded in the record of rights prior to record of the, my lord, the respondent railway authorities. I have annexed the, my lord, the purchase, my lord, annexure P1 from page 20 of my writ petition. The report which they have submitted, my lord.
Lordship, in this matter, I am for the Southeastern Railway, led by Mr. Devashish Chattopadhyay. Lordship, pursuant to this report is concerned, we have to take instruction from our department, Lordship.
What instruction do you want to take?
disposal
Says-
He wants disposal, what to do?
Petitioner says that the land is vested. And he
Lordship,
has no case.
No case.
So what further instruction do you want?
Page 11 of the report of filed by the state, my lord. This is the notification, my lord, where, my lord, it is recorded that the land has been vested. Page 11 of the report.
48 Act.
Yes, my lord.
Award declared within the stipulated time.
That is not,
No, they have received. Page 15.
page 15, they have. My lord, this is the, my lord, initial amount, my lord, 80% so far I found from the awardments made in the affidavit. This is the 80% of the amount.
What about the award?
Award, I do not find, my lord.
But in any event, you cannot challenge the acquisition.
No, I cannot. That is why,
Subsequent purchase
yes, my lord.
receipts.
Kindly record, my lord, I came to knowledge of this fact only through this report, my lord, which has been filed before your lordship today. And my lord, kindly grant me liberty to take steps in accordance with.
Let me record that you do not want to proceed further on in view of this fact.
I do not, kindly do not record that, my lord, because I don't have any case after.
No, but it was, the amendment was brought before this, so you record, it has to be recorded.
No, I do not.
Now, hello, but you bought the, at your
No,
instruction.
let it be dismissed on this ground. Has to be dismissed on this
Well,
ground.
kindly grants me liberty to proceed in accordance with law against the, my lord, the.
Doing well, the post vested, you have moved the rest.
No, I do not know. I do not know, my lord, to be very
No,
candid,
West
my lord, your lordship,
Judicial
then, my lord, kindly takes up my writ petition, my lord, I have made, my lord, since 2012, my lord, when I have got the right to raise construction over the said property from the authorities concerned, Panchayat granted me no objection, the railway authorities obstructed me. They claim the land to be them. I have made repeated endeavor to show them any document so that I can proceed in accordance with law. against the perpetrators. No document has been served. That is why I'm before your lordship. This writ petition does not, I am not challenging, my lord, the award or the vesting or nothing, my lord. Even, my lord, the land acquisition officer has been implemented as an added respondent pursuant to your leave granted by your lordship. That is not my case before your lordship. I came to know about this fact through this report only. My lord, I have purchased the land in the year 2010, now 2023, my lord. Some
Can you look at the prayer? What was the prayer?
I have seen the
This is the wastage of judicial
report
time.
in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents is taken on record.
Knowing well about the Right to Information Act.
yes, I have used the Right to Information Act. Kindly see the reply which has been supplied to me, my lord.
The construction of-
I am not constructing. I have not made any construction. I have been obstructed.
The petitioner claims to have acquired title in respect of the plot in question by virtue of purchase from the erstwhile owners and complains that the railway authorities are restraining him from raising any construction in the said plot. Paragraph. It appears from the report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents that the plot in question was acquired by the respondents pursuant to requisition issued under subsection 3 within bracket 1 of the West Bengal Land within bracket Requisition and Acquisition bracket closed Act 1948, followed by notification under section 4 of the Act. Yes. The plot in question is therefore vested land. Stop. Paragraph, the petitioner seeks to take appropriate steps in this regard before the appropriate forum. Yes. Paragraph, in view of the above, comma, nothing further remains to be adjudicated in the present writ petition, and the same is accordingly disposed of. Paragraph. There shall have been notice to cause urgency by website.
The liberty, your lordship has recorded my liberty, but that may be granted, my lord. Such liberty.
Disposed of it পরে একটা line করুন. Liberty is granted to the petitioner to approach the appropriate forum for redressal of his grievance.
Grateful. Grateful.
Liberty.
One more thing, my lord. I came to the knowledge of this vesting through this report only, which has been filed before your lordship today.
ওই যেখানে learned ওইখানটা করুন যেখানে vesting এর কথা বলেছি যেখানে intent seeks to তার ঠিক আগে learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the said vesting came to his knowledge only upon perusal of the report in the form of affidavit.
Grateful.
তারপরে learned counsel seeks to take কি বলে appropriate steps এটা ওইটা necessary steps করুন আর appropriate forum. হ্যাঁ necessary steps দুটো appropriate হলো
Grateful.
Dispose of the
19, Lordship, I'm appearing for the petitioner, Lordship. Affidavit of service, yes, Lordship. So Lordship. Lordship, may I submit one thing? This matter was actually, Lordship, filed under Group 9. And it was appearing before Justice, then his.
Released, I find.
Yes, Lordship. So Lordship, my affidavit of services, Lordship, in respect to that, that court only, Lordship, that jurisdiction, Lordship. I think,
The change of jurisdiction, affidavit of service doesn't change.
yes, Lordship.
You need to serve.
Yeah, I have served, Lordship. I have served, and Lordship, only the private respondents are not served. That is returned with, Lordship, remark as insufficient address, but the address is proper. May I submit one thing, Lordship? The relief sought for is against the Lordship, state authorities only.
Can you delete the names of the private respondents? Can you? You cannot.
No, I just.
You can serve.
Lordship.
Serve
Yes,
it.
Lordship.
Since service upon the private respondents is not complete, let this be kept on record.
Lordship, please.
Affidavit of service, Leela. Paragraph, since service upon the private respondents is not complete, comma, let the matter stand over till 14 September should be sufficient.
If your Lordship may fix earlier even also.
8th
8th, Lordship. Grateful.
8th September.
Twenty.
I am for the petitioner.
I am for the state, my lord. In this matter, your lordship, give me some time, my lord, to address your lordship on the point of whether, my lord, settlement of Jolkor matter shall go before the tribunal or before your lordship. And your lordship's order was cited by them, in which your lordship considered the division bench judgment delivered by our court, which says that Jolkor arises out of the Land Reforms Manual. So manual is not a part of the Land Reforms Act, but a compendium of administrative, true, my lord, compendium of administrative instructions. So it is not part of the Land Reforms Act. So it will not come under the purview of the bar. Well, I have very little submission on this, my lord. That your lordship relied on the division bench judgment. And that judgment, my lord, doesn't consider the statutory provisions. I'll just place two provisions. So if a judgment, my lord, is silent on a statutory provision, the principle of sub-silence will apply, my lord. If it is, there's no discussion at all regarding, my lord, the provision, because the provision, barring provision, is section 8 of the Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act. I'll place that, my lord, and the preamble of the manual, or one section of the manual. Only that, nothing more, my lord. Section 8 of the Act says, I'm just reading it, my lord. Manual. Manual.
Judgment ought to have been challenged in that case.
No, I cannot challenge in this matter. There is a judgment. Now, that judgment, if it is silent on a statutory provision, that it does not consider section 8. Section 8 does not speak of only Land Reforms Act. It speaks of land reforms as well. Land reforms or any specified act. I'm just reading it very short. I'll take 5 minutes only. And section 8 of the I'm handing over, my lord, a copy.
You're referring to the act or the manual?
Act, Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act.
Land Reforms and Tenancy Tribunal Act.
Tenancy Tribunal Act. That is the bar, legal bar. After the promulgation of this act from 1997, the land matters were transferred to the tribunal.
Yes.
And the bar is section 8. I'm reading, Lord. I'll just place this section on section part 2 jurisdiction of High Court. Only division bench can entertain on a appeal against the order of the tribunal. On section I'm reading, Lord. On and from the date from which jurisdiction, power, and authority become exercisable under this act by the tribunal, the High Court, except where that court exercises writ jurisdiction under Articles 226 and 227 of the Constitution by a division bench, or any civil court except Supreme Court shall not entertain any proceeding or application or exercise any jurisdiction, power, or authority in relation to adjudication or trial of disputes or applications relating to land reforms or any matter connected therewith or incidental thereto or any matter under any provision of a specified act. So the main bar is land reforms or incidental thereto or connected thereto. Then last limb is specified act. So I'm leaving aside the specified act. So anything connected with land reforms shall be tried by the tribunal. Now, Lord, kindly takes up the Land Reforms Manual, my lord. It is nothing but not relating to land reforms. I'll show.
Do you have a copy of the division bench's judgment with you?
My lord,
Under
I thought that it was within the file, my lord, but
Because I need
maybe
to
I
see
have
that
already placed that. My lord, kindly,
Maybe we
Lordship,
saw
this is
the
not
file, not.
title and
my lord,
principles
kindly
and
sees if it is in the brief of your lordship, because lord, on one occasion
In this matter? maybe
in
some
this
other.
matter, because this matter was, my lord, heard.
only Lordship will kindly not consider these and this is all. I'll just show me the manual, rule 3. Manual is regarding land reforms. Kindly see rule 3, my lord. Rule 3 once, my lord. Instruction in connection with land reforms. Just rule 3. Kindly see, my lord. So it is coming within section 8. This is my submission. Kindly record this because provision is not considered by the division bench judgment. I can say that it's sub silencio.
Yes.
This is my submission on law, that this provision has not been considered. This is the provision which bars.
The division bench judgment, I want to just go through.
Under those judgment.
14.1.
I have sent to take a print, my lord. I have sent to take a print.
14.1 CH, no?
2014 1 CH.
Yes.
In the meantime, my lord, kindly considers, my lord, annexure P1, because this is not the first time, my lord, I have approached this honorable court with this matter. My lord, previously, page 28, my lord, an order has been annexed by me of November, my lord, 2010. Though the dispute was, my lord, with regard to the settlement of Jolkor, here the dispute is something else. It was with regard to the settlement of Jolkor. My lord, kindly sees the order passed by the coordinate benches, my lord. Annexure P1, P2, and P3 is the order, my lord, where this single bench order was assailed before the division bench. My lord, the state appeared, and my lord, this point was not issued by the state before the division bench.
P3,
P3, my lord, page 34, my lord, kindly considers.
that's P2.
34.
34, yes.
This was, my lord, assailing the order dated 24th November 2014 at page 32. Which one is wrong? যেরকম প্রিন্ট বেরিয়েছে
অবস্থা তো ধরে গেছে কোথায় লেগেছে স্প্রে করছেন সর্বেশ না কিচ্ছু বলে না স্প্রে করতে হবে তাহলে
What is your prayer?
My lord, the prayer is right now, my lord, for consideration of a representation, that much only. My lord, kindly my lord, page 53 P9, my lord. My lord, pursuant to the my lord, honorable division bench's order, my lord, the tender was issued for settlement of this Jolkor. My lord, we participated. The reserved price was, my lord, 3,28,000 something, my lord. My lord, as an abundant precaution, my lord, we submitted a bid of 25 lakhs in respect of that 3,28,000 reserved price. Now, my lord, what happened? For the first year, we could pay. Then, my lord, COVID and Amphan. My lord, we could not do any business. So, my lord, even then, my lord, we submitted an amount of rupees 75 lakhs. 74 lakhs, man. A demand was raised. My lord,
Your prayer is for long-term settlement.
for long-term settlement.
And my lord, so that I may not be blacklisted because I could not pay the, my lord, the entire
Has
amount.
been blacklisted. This is my instruction, my lord.
Has been.
As on 14th of April 22, due amount is 76,43,544 and blacklisting order is already subsisting. This is my,
Come on, is it an affidavit?
it's not an affidavit, my lord.
It has happened during pendency of the writ petition.
This come during pendency of the writ petition, the instruction in the matter, my lord.
You come back with a report,
Report, my lord. I shall,
taking the maintainability issue and annexing these judgments.
my lord. The judgment of the division bench and
Make a comprehensive order in that case.
my lord.
My lord.
In the form of an affidavit. Affidavit. No, report in the form of affidavit, my lord.
Yes.
In the form of affidavit, my lord.
Learned counsel for the respondents challenges the maintainability of the writ petition despite order of the Honorable Division Bench in under the whole bill BWL Motshojibi Samobai Somiti is first attached.
Actually, he was the second.
Samobai Somiti Limited versus State of West Bengal reported in 2014 with the bracket 1 CHN bracket cal 544 primarily on the ground that Rule 3 of the West Bengal Land and Land Reforms Manual 1991 has not been taken into consideration by the court in the said order. Stop. Learned counsel seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this regard. Learned counsel submits that the petitioner has already been blacklisted during pendency of the writ petition. Submit a report in the form of affidavit in this paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 15 September.
I'm grateful. I'll come back with the affidavit.
Please serve an advance.
My lord.
এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন। 8 22
May I please, Your Lordship, my lord. Now for the writ petitioner, my lord, kindly recollect in this matter, my lord, writ petitioner wants to start a poultry business in the embankment of a pond, my lord, and Your Lordship, for a considerable period of time, Your Lordship heard this matter.
Yes.
Kindly says the last order passed by Your Lordship. They are supposed to take instruction, the state authority, because my contention was that the district magistrate has wrongly quoted the section which is not applicable. It is neither the case of the writ petitioner or the respondent authority, state authorities, that I have filled up the pond. Okay. They're supposed to take instruction and because embankment has not been defined in this act. Embankment is a gay ballot. And that notification also, which has not been considered, that is 18 July 2016. So there a state authority cannot say that it cannot be done.
Yes, Mr. Bandyopadhyay. No instructions.
But I have not received any instruction. But only instruction is made where the poultry farm has been demolished. Nothing.
Has been demolished.
That is prior to this.
That is prior to this.
On 2nd September 2022, it has been received
It's long back.
long
It was
back, my lord.
supposed
The poultry farm has been demolished.
Certain
I have
observations-
removed.
24th August.
I have removed it.
Made in the last order.
Therefore, my lord, if it is
You wanted to take instructions on these
my
observations.
lord, I have fought for, but
My lord, kindly says how many times, my
to
lord.
that point, my lord, your
Kindly says, my lord. The order passed by Your Lord.
Asked for on the earlier occasion.
My lord, your
No,
lordship.
my lord, kindly cease in the previous occasions also.
Please come back with instructions on the next day.
My lord, kindly cease the previous occasions
No, no,
also.
lordship, the
What is troubling the court is there was a public interest litigation.
Public interest litigation, my lord.
Petitioner says his plot is beyond the scope of the public interest litigation.
No, my lord.
No,
it is
no,
not
no, no,
that.
no, no, my
It
lord,
is
I am
not
saying
that.
that, my lord.
Public interest.
My lord, in the
litigation,
public-
What is the
Now you
question is
answer.
the pond that has been filled up by the petitioner.
No, no, that is not the,
I am
now,
going
now,
to-
you are now, you are trying to make a third case here.
আচ্ছা, কোর্টে আছে, আছে।
That is
আমরা
not the
record
case.
আছে, দর্শকের কাছে দেখে
That is
নিতে
DM
পারো।
order, you have to
Passed in the
submit it
order.
before the.
Go through the order. Passed in the.
Kindly see the order passed by the DM.
Let him
It is,
come back with further instructions instead of.
my lord, one thing, my lord, kindly sir, in the public interest litigation, nothing has been decided. It is relegated to the, my lord, DM,
Yes,
district
to the-
magistrate.
Yes.
Yes,
We have heard the matter
I am
and
not
passed the order.
misleading, you are misleading. You are making a third case here, which is not on record.
Learned counsel for the state respondent.
Beyond the record, you have, it's not unfortunate from a state
Extension
authority.
of time to take further instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13th September should be
13th
sufficient.
My lord.
23.
In this matter, I am for the petitioner.
I am for the respondent number.
Just
my
today,
lord.
I instructed my learned advocate on record that matter is appearing as 253 in the combined list. I have to give them notice so that I mention can be mentioned before your lordship on Monday.
No.
But today suddenly matter appears. My learned friend saying the way WhatsApp he has given notice. And when mentioned, I do not know. Your lordship kindly fix it tomorrow, my lord. We shall do it. We are also eager to.
Not on tomorrow. Next week. Every day he is dragging the matter. man.
Yes.
The matter one mentioned by one.
Yes, I have also served the notice. Earlier, I served the notice. Mr. Pan is, both the day was present, my lord.
Lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, fix.
Private respondent.
Yes.
Private restaurant matter.
I am for the authority.
Problem is this matter because of the pendency of this, in spite of a lordship order, the competent.
My lord, we have no objection. Tomorrow your lordship kindly fix
This
it.
is that owner and tenant matter.
Yes, yes.
So matter is almost hard, my lord. The railway project is, my lord, withheld, my lord. And
Owner has no objection, the tenant.
no interim order. Your lordship was also pleased to pass an interim order. And according to the act also, my lord, there is no such provision. My lord, he raised the, my lord, the objection that was rejected by the competent authority. And according to the Metro Railway Works Act, my lord, that is the final.
And lord, on the
So-
basis of finding of
If your lordship, yes, my lord, tomorrow it can.
I will, no, but why is the owner being deprived of payment?
Yes.
I have,
Owner-
Specific direction.
Has given direction
No,
that they will.
Yes, owners has also no objection, my lord.
I have no, I have no instruction on that, so I won't be able to apprise your lordship about that. If the order is there, the authority must comply.
There is an order.
There is an order, I know.
Please give necessary instructions to your authority. The owner has nothing to do in this writ petition.
Yes.
But unexperienced client is not proceeding. With my claim.
That's why I'm requesting Mr. Chatterjee, please give necessary instruction to your client.
And I will do that, and I will do that.
Because this is violation of the court's order.
No doubt about it. No doubt of the, and if
So
the
please
violation,
come back with necessary instructions.
yes.
11th September,
My lord, next week, any day, my lord. Actually,
next
my
week
lord,
will not be possible.
our project is, my lord, withheld, my lord, due to this pendency, only this pendency of the interim
I
order.
have no objection, Lord.
My lord-
Next week, tomorrow.
My lord, he is only, my lord, not,
What?
at present, my lord, only for compensation. He has not applied for that.
Where will come back on 5th September.
Fifth,
5th.
at top, my lord, 5th September.
It's appearing. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same petition on a petitioner. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 5th September.
Chola.
24.
My lord, I am on behalf of petitioner, advocate on record suffering from high fever. Kindly not week or not this week.
Not, I am for the state respondent in this matter.
Let it be adjourned. On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. কোথায়? On prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th September.
25.
25, my lord, one application is there, my lord, substitution application. My lord,
Have you served,
my lord, copy there.
Mr. Bandapata? Huh?
Just, my lord, only
Can
read
name?
petitioner.
Can too.
My lord, read petitioner was died, my lord, kindly substituted that application and fixed for another date, my lord, I am heard the matter.
You know. Application copy আছে?
Copy nahi?
Can too.
My lord, read
Actually, can one of 2023?
one already allowed, my lord. Then, my lord, read petition number 3 is died, and this is a can 2. My lord, read petitioner number 1 is died.
Okay. Filed within time?
Within time, my lord. একটু কবে ডেটটা হয় দেখো আমার কপিটা দিয়ে
দেখানো
29 July 2023 is died, my lord.
And when did you file the petition?
And my lord, one and 2 sons.
When did you file the petition?
My lord, 22nd August.
Mr. Bandapata, let this be allowed. West Bengal Industrial Development Corporation, you are appeared. Yes, we can deal with the writ petition now.
Yes, my lord.
We can deal with the writ petition now.
No, my lord, any date fitted, my lord.
Not ready.
Not ready, my lord, today.
Petitioner is not ready.
কবে ফাইল করেছেন? ক্যান্টেন
22.
22 আগস্ট।
হ্যাঁ,
এখন তাহলে আমার কাছে এসে পৌঁছবে।
22 তারিখ আজকে হচ্ছে
24 তারিখ।
ওই যে আসেনি ফাইল
না, লিস্টে আছে তো।
এসে গেছে মামলা এসে গেছে
Then my application should be recorded.
এটা তো তাই করে নিন। A
দাও না,
copy
আমাকে
of
একটু
the
xerox করে দিয়ে দাও।
application being CAT 2 of 2023 is placed by learned counsel for the petitioners. Petitioners, which is taken on record for you and treated as the original application.
September.
Paragraph, the applicants seek substitution of the first petitioner who expired during pendency of the writ petition. Paragraph, the application is made within the statutory period of time, statutory. Paragraph, the application being CAN 2 of 2023 is allowed. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. Paragraph, WPA তে order করুন on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is at petitioners. ওটা কেটে দিন প্রথমটা পাওয়া গেছে। কপিটা কেটে দিন। এটা CAN 2 of 2023 তে order হচ্ছে। WPA তে order করুন। On prayer of the petitioners, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 19th September.
Yes, get from. এটা
No, no. 26, my lord, I have been instructed to appear on behalf of the private respondent. I missed today, my lord, I missed to
Petitioner, you are.
Let the matter be taken up then coming week.
On prayer of the private respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th September. Next.
Not the combined list, my lord.
No. Supplementary.
Affidavit service be kept on.
Vashu, affidavit of service.
Grateful.
27.
My lord, I am appearing on this.
My lord, I am-
My lord, allow me.
Well, the petitioner is the, my lord, the affidavit service.
State.
I will state my.
So,
Allow me to 55.
Any other?
Affidavit
respondent?
yourself.
The
Petitioner
private
people,
respondents?
I have served.
Sir?
Seven and
Yes.
8 is the private respondent. My lord, the petitioner is the owner of, my lord, 1.30 Sotoka of land. And my lord, in 2020 purchased the land. My lord, in the meantime, the private respondent number 7 and 8, what they are doing, my lord, they have encroached the PWD land to block my ingress and egress. I filed a title suit, my lord, the injunction order is in my favor. And my lord, they have constructed the several shops, several buildings, two-story building. I lost the complaint before the PWD authorities. My lord, the annexure P3, my lord, will find.
You
And
said
my lord,
you filed a title suit in respect of the same issue.
in respect of, my lord, the my property, my lord, my lord, they are trying to interfere with the peaceful occupation of my land. For that reason, for my lord, in respect of the unauthorized, my lord, construction of this particular plot of by encroaching the land of the PWD, I lost, my lord, FIR before the Rajarhat police station, my lord, that as page 17, annexure P2. The FIR was initiated. Thereafter, my lord, I lost, my lord, written complaint before the PWD authorities, informing them, my lord, they have constructed the unauthorized construction of two-story building, my lord, on the PWD by encroaching the land of the PWD. My lord, under the Highway Authorities Act, my lord, the Act, my lord, they are not, my lord, the unauthorized construction, my lord, required to be demolished, my lord. Annexure P3, page 20. Well, this is the, my lord, the photographs.
My lord, come to paragraph 6, my lord.
I have stated.
No, I'm not standing in the way. I'm just bringing the facts.
Paragraph 6.
There is a civil suit, injunction
Yes.
is taken. I বাবা আমি তোমাকে হেল্প করছি তুমি তো আস্তে চুপ করো না
Civil suit in respect of his personal.
all are
property.
there but yes so far the paragraph 9 my lord
Yes.
no paragraph 8 but the annexure the P3 the letter my lord addressed to executive engineer they are not the person they cannot do anything except the respondent number 3 that is number 3 the subdivisional police officer let a direction be given upon the subdivisional police officer right now.
So this is under the PWD road under the 1964
Yes,
Act.
subdivision.
64 Act, my lord. Assistant engineer. Assistant engineer.
I don't think my lord because
But
All
the
the 64
section,
Act
can
section
hold
10,
everything.
section 10 of the High Authority.
As
Yes.
a lordship so please.
You are submitting so many things, you have not included the assistant engineer as a party. Yes.
Yes, my lord.
But they have not been made a party yes.
He says assistant engineer, but his assistant engineer not included.
No, not executive engineer only been party my lord. 5 and 6.
Executive engineer will not deal with this, sir. It will be the assistant engineer. I'll give you liberty to add him as a party,
My lord.
the assistant engineer.
My lord.
It should be assistant engineer, Barashat Highway Division 1, PWD roads.
PWD roads. Eastern Highway Circle, PWD roads, Directorate.
Yes, let this be considered.
But they have to take stays under the High Authorities Act, my lord.
Yes.
The assistant engineer, my lord, is required to be take stays for demolition,
But
my
it's
lord,
exactly
as per
what I
the.
said, sir, that's why I'm giving you liberty
But-
to add him.
But-
Affidavit of service. Paragraph, none appears for the private respondents despite service. Paragraph, the petitioner claims to be the recorded owner of the plot in question and complains that the private respondents have raised unauthorized construction by encroaching upon a portion of the PWD road adjoining his plot, thereby obstructing his egress and ingress. The petitioner submitted a representation in this regard before the concerned authority on 8 September 2022, which is yet to be considered. Stop the petitioner prays for a direction upon the authority to consider the representation at the earliest. Paragraph, it is submitted on behalf of the respondents that the ninth respondent be directed to consider the representation in accordance with law. Paragraph, in view of the above, the
Writ petition is disposed of, directing the ninth respondent to consider and dispose of the representation submitted by the petitioner dated such and such within 3 months, because proceeding has to be initiated. 3 months from the date of communication of this order, upon affording reasonable opportunity of hearing to all the interested persons, including the petitioner and the private respondents, in accordance with law. Disposed of which Atilan একদম শুরুতে করুন, on prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to implead the assistant engineer, Barashat Highway Division -Roman 1, Eastern Highway Circle,
Eastern Highway Circle.
PWD within bracket roads, bracket closed, Directorate, as respondent number 9 in the writ petition. Paragraph, the cause title of the writ petition be amended accordingly. It will be dealt with by the added respondent. Please do the necessary corrections.
9 থেকে add
Next.
করে দাও। বাঁচো।
28.
Obligation.
28 malad in this matter, malad, I am appealing for the petitioner.
Yes.
Where I'm for response 2 and 6, ONGC. I was just praying for a short opportunity to file an affidavit in opposition, Your Lordship. There are documents that my learned friend's client is not annexed with the petition. These are
Come with the
crucial.
report in the form of an affidavit?
Your Lordship pleases.
Yes.
Lordship pleases. Yes. My Lord, may I kindly indicate why? Because they are asking for enhanced compensation on the land. May
My
I
case is that, now my lord, kindly restrict the petition before,
For the state,
no, my lord, the Union of India.
additional district magistrate, they are not Union of India.
No, my lord.
2, 3, 4, 5.
So 2 and 6, my Lord, I am appearing.
Should be,
Service.
should,
No,
only the Union of India has been served, my lord.
please serve and come back.
In the meantime, what happened, my lord, due to the ONGC is now drilling the project and they are seeking that they will acquire the land. Percentage, a portion of land has been, direct purchase policy has been adopted. My land has been purchased by, but due to purchase of the land, the rest of the land became unused for me because it is surrounded by all other acquired portion. I requested that it is not any use for me. So you should take this land also. That is pending for consideration before the manager basin.
Serve and come back.
So this is if my learned friends say that they will purchase something that they.
My Lord, I cannot purchase
no.
because firstly, this is not an adjacent land. Whatever land I had taken possession of, I have purchased. And there are several disputes whether the land is actually his or not. Evidence of title. He's not provided any documents for evidence of title of the land that he's claiming to be adjacent, claiming to be his, which is why I was praying for a short election. My Lord, if my Lord grants me a
Instead of a full-fledged affidavit, why don't you come back with a report?
as a good
And
Lordship,
with
please.
relevant documents?
Lordship, please.
In the meantime,
And in the meantime, please
I'll-
complete the
I'll-
service.
Lord would kindly grant me a fortnight's time.
Well. Learned counsel, affidavit of service name.
The
Of a
state
learned
matter
counsel
have
for the,
only liberty may be given to the served to the copy of the learned government because the state of West Bengal not made party.
that is always, that is what you do always. Why?
Oh, my lord, the state of West Bengal, unless until the state of West Bengal, right, Union of India is made party, service has been effected because the petroleum ministry is the authority. But the authorities of the state is there, well, if you actually along with the learned government period, my lord, I am not asking for only government period, along with the learned government period, because it will.
On prayer of the petitioner, liberty is granted to serve the state respondents as well as the learned government pleader and file affidavit of service on the agenda. Paragraph. Learned counsel for respondent numbers 2 and 6 seeks to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter. Paragraph. Let the matter appear under the same heading on 18th September.
As a lordship.
Please serve an advance
Not
copy.
18th, yes, 18th.
Yes, 18th is all right.
I shall serve an advance copy, Lordship, please. Great.
18th.
29, your lordship, on 8 June 2023, person order that the matter is ready for hearing. It will be listed for hearing, interim order extended. Number, this is total law points involved. It will take time for hearing. Now, if your lordship wants to have the matter heard on the motion stage, I have got no objection. No, listen, then your
That
lordship,
was the direction on the earlier date.
there was a direction, my lordship passed an order on 8 June 2023. The matter is ready for hearing. Let it be listed under the heading hearing.
Yes, but why did it come back to the motion stage?
Your lordship heard the matter and Malad only direction upon the state to file a report. Malad no opposition reply has direction has been made by your lordship. Then Malad your lordship directed to appear as a motion. As there is.
And that's why Malad, it will appear. Because the jurisdiction.
Take Malad 5 minutes because I already filed Malad vacating application annexing the judgment on this point of my learned.
But the jurisdiction point has been challenged. The jurisdiction point of the authority, higher authority has been challenged.
No jurisdiction.
If your lordship wants to hear out this matter, I cannot have any objection. But not the dragging proceedings, legal points involved. That is to be highlighted. You know, when the court will adjudicate this matter on a legal point.
In vacating application, I annex the judgment on this point. Specific judgment.
But these judgment will not cover in this case.
Yes,
I will satisfy your lordship.
I mean, my vacating application page 30. Yeah, why they will not cover.
I am for the petitioner. I have to make my argument.
That point, Malad judgment already Malad.
Then you,
page 33 of my vacating application.
and if your lordship wants to hear this matter, then I can demonstrate my argument.
Land as a road as a C1, subsection 1 of the Highway Act. No need.
You consider.
You lordship kindly see for a moment, page 33 of my vacating.
First of all, I have to make out my case. I have to make out my case.
Are you ready to this so we can deal with the?
I am ready to do this matter because at the motion stage, if you want to hear of this matter, I can.
Because affidavits were not called for.
No. That's why, my lord, the affidavit is required to be called for because I have challenged the jurisdiction of an highway authority.
So when an issue of law is involved, no affidavit is required. Please.
Then you also can hear of this matter. I have got no objection. Now, kindly see first of all my red petitions.
Yes.
Now, kindly see order of the authority 10-1, page 22. This order was passed under section 10-1 of the West Bengal Highway Authority Act 1964.
Yes.
Now, my lord, kindly see, take this trouble to see this act. Section 10, subsection 1. But I am reading that.
Page 22.
If any person is found to have made an encroachment on any road, street, pathway, or land which is declared to be a highway under subsection 1 of section 3, or makes any encroachment on an highway in contravention of the provision of section 8, or does not receive any encroachment expiry of the cancellation, the highway authority, I am mentioning this word, highway authority. Now, can you see section 5 of that act? Section 5 of the act defines the highway authority.
Yes.
The state government may, by notification in the official gazette, appoint one or more officers to be a highway authority for the purpose of this act. Therefore, in case of an appointment of a highway authority, gazette notification is required. Section 5 gives this as. Now, can you see their report? Can you see their report? Page 10. Page 10. A report filed by Shivu Vishwas.
By 2 and 4.
By Shivu Vishwas. Report in the form of affidavit by Shivu Vishwas.
How many reports are there?
There are two reports. One by Somnath Dotto, another by Shivu Vishwas.
Yes.
Have you got it? Now, can you see page 10?
দুটো রিপোর্ট কেন হলো?
Have you got it? Now, I am reading that in exercise of the power conferred by section 5 of the West Bengal Highway Act 1964, herein our effort to have the government is pleased to hereby appoint the appointment has been given the highway authority. Now kindly see name of the road, last paragraph, serial number 4.
Yes, yes.
Contact to Belda Road. Have you also got it? Executive Engineer, Kharagpur Division, Assistant Engineer, Kharagpur Division. This is the departmental notification, not the gazette notification. My first question is to the extent, section 5 postulates that if any higher authority is appointed, that is to be appointed by a gazette notification. You cannot appoint any authority by virtue of department notification. That is the controversy of section 5 of this act. This is the first point. The second point, kindly see the Kharagpur Division. Kindly see the Kharagpur Division. Now, in that report, very next earlier page, page 9, who has issued this notice? Kindly see, page 9. In that report, Executive Engineer, Minnapur Division. You have given a power, Kharagpur Division, Assistant Engineer. Now, notice is issued by the Executive Engineer, Minnapur Division. Therefore, first of all, the appointment of the Assistant Engineer is not in terms of the Calcutta Gazette notification. Therefore, this departmental notification will not be tenable, keeping in view of the section 5 of the Act. And secondly, lack of jurisdiction. Kharagpur Division has been appointed. Now the Minnapur Division is issued notice under section 10(1). This is the first way of submission. The second way of submission, kindly see. The report 10(3). Kindly see 10(3). For 10(2) I am reading, therefore 10(3). If the encroachment is not removed within the time specified in the notice, the highway authority or the officer authorized under subsection 1 may make an application to the executive magistrate having the jurisdiction. Now, executive magistrate definition, that's very important. Now, kindly see the report filed by one Shivu Prasad, page 12. Report what again? Shivu Prasad. Has you also got it, page 12?
Yes, yes.
Who had been appointed? Page 12. 1 minute. Page 12. I am giving that. No. Somnath. Report filed by Somnath Datta. Page 12. Has you also got it?
Page 12, yes.
Page 12. Now, can you see, in excess of the power conferred by subsection 4 of section 20.
Sir, later.
Now, this is the appointment of the executive magistrate in Kharagpur subdivision. Report filed by Somnath Datta.
Yes. Yes.
Now, the notification dated 5th April 2022. In exercise of the power conferred under by subsection 4 of section 20 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, the governor is pleased to appoint Sri Dilip Mishra, who had been posted as a subdivision officer of Kharagpur, Paschim Minnapur, as the executive magistrate in charge of Kharagpur division.
Yes.
Section 20, subsection 4 of the CRPC, kindly see the distinction between section 20, subsection 1 deals with the appointment of the executive magistrate. Section 20, subsection 4 deals with the post time gap arrangement. Time gap arrangement, when I was reading the section 28, subsection 1, in every district or in every metropolitan area, the state government may appoint any person as it thinks fit to be executive magistrate and shall appoint one of them to be a district magistrate. Therefore, this is a fresh appointment under 20, so section 20, subsection of the CRPC. Fresh appointment. What section 24 deals with? The state government may place, not appointment, may place an executive magistrate in charge of a subdivision and may relieve him of the charge as occasionally required. Therefore, for time gapping arrangement, by using the power under section 20, subsection 4, the government may place a subdivision magistrate, executive magistrate in charge in that division. My specific submission is that this is the executive magistrate has been posted, not is a fresh appointment. Therefore, the executive magistrate who will be a fresh appointment has got the power under section 10(3). You are not being appointed by virtue of section 20 subsection 1.
He is executive magistrate in charge.
In
and he's
charge.
holding
Yes,
the
1 minute.
post.
Let me make my
Not
summation.
posted.
You have
He's holding the post. What is the difficulty? And
difference
you are
between
only
my
on technical
No,
grounds.
I'm making the explanation. But executive magistrate, section 10(3) deals with the executive magistrate, not in charge. Section 10(3) deals with the executive magistrate. Kindly say, I am reading that section again.
Magistrate includes in charge. That
No,
is not
but I am
correct.
reading that. Kindly see, the executive magistrate having jurisdiction of the area. Therefore, executive magistrate, this is not in charge. This executive magistrate shall be appointed afresh in a particular area. That will be power as utilized under section 20 subsection 1 of the CRPC. Our placement is otherwise. When and for time gapping arrangement, ASD will be appointed for time gapping. That is section 20 subsection 4. My specific submission, the power has been given to a magistrate appointed afresh, not in charge. 20 subsection 4 deals with the post of time gapping arrangement.
When a person is placed in charge of a particular post,
Huh.
he is deemed to be holding.
But this is not the fresh appointment. But this is not the fresh appointment. No, I mean, this is not, because section 20 subsection 1 deals with the fresh appointment.
Fresh appointment is not. Where
But
is
here,
it
my lord,
fresh appointment? No.
now
He
here,
is an executive magistrate holding the post.
magistrate
no question
had
about
been
fresh
posted for
appointment.
time gap arrangement, not a fresh appointment.
No difference.
Difference section 20 subsection 1 deals with a fresh appointment. Can you see? Again, I'm reading that. That is deals with the fresh appointment. And section 20 subsection 4 deals with the placement, posted, not fresh appointment. This is the distinction between section 20.
Section 10 doesn't distinguish between a fresh appointment and a person.
No, that cannot be. If a magistrate,
Then make your submission. I'll consider. I'll pass orders.
if a magistrate is placed for a time gap arrangement, that cannot be deemed to be a fresh appointment. This is my humble submission. If a magistrate is appointed, a fresh, that is called a fresh appointment.
Have you taken these issues in your writ petition?
In objection, I have raised. I have objection raised. In objection. Now, my lord, therefore, there are 3 submissions on my part. First of all, my lord, the assistant engineer who had not been appointed by a gazette notification has got no authority to pass an order under section 10(1). Secondly, when my lord, specifically Kharagpur division had been given a power, therefore Minnapur division Kharagpur has got no power to issue notice. Second, third, my lord, the appointment,
Part, yes.
my lord,
The executive magistrate part that you have said just now.
and executive magistrate, super my lord, section 20 subsection 1, I will be distributed to that extent. Section 20 subsection 1 deals with the fresh appointment. Section 20 subsection 4 deals with the post for time gap arrangement. Therefore, the power has been given under section 10(3) to an executive magistrate appointed afresh, not for time gap arrangement appointment. These are the 3 submissions, my lord, for conclusion of my hearing.
I think the state has to respond to this.
My lord, the petitioner is an encroacher. It is admitted by the.
He has taken technical issues. There are 2 technical grounds. Firstly, 3(1) notification.
My lord, to that effect, this honorable court has
Should be a gazette
decided.
notification. The statute
This
says.
honorable court has decided in a matter passed by the Honorable Justice Jyotirmoy Bhattacharya.
Yes, you have made over.
That he has no,
Judgment.
my lord,
yes.
have to judge. The encroacher has no right to, my lord, to raise this question.
Legal point I will not, right?
কি করবো? My lord এর judgment, আমি তো আর বলতে
My lord judgment দেখো, তুমি কি judgment দেখো?
I don't make grow through this way. And admittedly, he is the encroacher, my lord. Therefore, the proceedings has been initiated under West Bengal Highest Act.
In terms of the rules, not without rules.
Have you gone through this judgment? Have you gone through this judgment?
Hello?
Have you gone through this judgment?
My lord, Justice Jyotirmoy judgment?
Yes.
Yes, I have got. Section 3. Only that is section 3, not section 5.
And moreover, this is an appellable order,
Section
my
3, what my lord has said, section 3 notification, the section 3 notification, calculated notification is required, there, but this is not required. But this is
He's
the
not
comment.
challenging on merits. He's
Yes.
challenging on the jurisdictional issue.
Yes.
Jurisdiction is
that-
well, but
the
he can
report
raise
can
this
be-
question before the appellate authority. It is only passed by the,
It's not a bar, Mr. Bandapathy. When it's
my lord, it
jurisdictional
is,
issue,
it
this
is
court
true,
can
it
be.
is true, my lord.
There are
But
so
he
many
may-
judgments.
He may prefer this.
He is referring to next section 5,
Yes.
which needs a gazette notification. How do you respond to this?
Gazette notification, my lord, to that effect.
Section 5 of the Act of
My lord, I
1960.
have, my lord, annexed the documents. The Gazette notification, my lord, it is a part of the roads. If he has annexed the documents, my lord, I have also filed a with the report, page 9. Page 9 of the report. লাগানো আছে, তুইও লাগিয়েছিস, আমিও লাগিয়েছি। কোন রিপোর্টটা দেখছিলাম জানো না, ওই যে রেকর্ড অফ রাইটটা আছে, দেখো রেকর্ড অফ রাইটটা লাগানো আছে, কোন রিপোর্টটা দেখো, আমি দেখছিলাম একটু আগে। না না, এটাই নয়, রেকর্ড অফ রাইট। My lord, your lordship, 6th January report, my lord. It is
6th January report, yes.
also in the, my lord, next, my lord. The record of right, my lord, the plot number 208/4118. It's a Noyanjali under the development board, that is under the PWD department. And my lord, one notification, my lord, that my lord also referred my before your lordship. ওইটা দেখালো না কোনটা? কমেন্ট ওটা কোনটা দেখালি? না না, এই যে নোটিফিকেশনটা একটা দেখালো। কোন নোটিফিকেশন? ওটা তুই দেখালি না আমাদের ইয়ে থেকে। কোন রিপোর্টে তো বলবি? কোন রিপোর্ট সেটাই তো বার করছি। বুঝতে পারবি না? অনেকগুলো রিপোর্ট হয়ে গেছে তো গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাচ্ছে। না না, ও একটা রিপোর্ট দেখালো এই মাত্র, দর্শকের যেটা ফার্স্ট রেফার করো।
So far, section 5 is concerned, Gazette notification is required. This is the spirit of the act.
এটা নয়, এটা নয়, না।
Mr. Padmanabhan, will you take instructions and come back? Two issues. One is section 5 of the Act of 1964. Gazette notification is required to appoint one or more authorities of the highway.
You
have
have
submitted-
that deemed to be my lord.
Page 10, you have given our departmental notification.
Oh, ha, it annexed.
He's only on technical grounds.
Another notification, my lord, it is a report annexed with the my lord, report filed by the Shibu Das.
Yes, that is a departmental notification.
Departmental notification or
Which should
generally I
be
have
followed
not.
by a gazette notification.
Yes.
Then I have to take instruction.
One is this, and the other is, please come to that page 10, the last part. The assistant engineer under Kharagpur division has been given jurisdiction.
I have to take instruction to that.
On the previous page, the notice is issued by Vidnapur division. How has he assumed authority?
My lord,
Yes.
I have come back with this. It is general that.
The petitioner
It's here.
has assailed the notice under section
এখানে একটা মেনলি পিটিশন কি করে হলো?
10.3 order or notice? What have you challenged?
Notice.
Notice.
Notice under section 10.3 of the West
10-1
Bengal
and
Highway-
10-3. 10-1 and 10-3.
10.1 and 10.3 of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964. On three grounds. Stop. Firstly, no gazette notification has been produced by the state respondents in terms of section 5 of the Act for appointment of one or more officers to be the highway authority. Stop. Secondly, comma, though page 10 of the report in the form of affidavit submitted by one Shibu Bishash demonstrates that
দুটো রিপোর্ট হলো কেন?
তাও আমি জানি না। ও PWD কি একটা কি আনবে?
আমি তো বুঝতে পারলাম না।
তুই করে দিস।
the
তুই কি দুটো report দিয়েছিস?
assistant engineers
আমি একটা report তারপর
under
আরেকটা report দিয়েছি।
Kharagpur division
দেখেন
having jurisdiction of the road where
পয়সা ঢুকে
appointed
কচ্ছপটাকে ভেতর দিকে রাখবে না
the highway authority
পয়সা ঢোকায় ভেতর দিয়ে
within the meaning of clause D, small d within bracket, of section 2 of the Act, as mentioned in column 4 within bracket of the schedule, comma,
10-25 কেজি
the notice under section 10(3) of the Act was issued by the executive engineer PWD, comma, Midnapur division and not the Kharagpur division. Stop. Thirdly, comma, where is the 10(2) a reference to the executive engineer, as you said?
Any?
The third point.
Third point. My lord, page 12 of the report filed by my lord, one Somnath Datta.
Thirdly, comma. The appointment of Dilip Mishra, DILEEP, Mishra, who was posted as subdivisional officer, comma, Kharagpur, as the executive magistrate in charge of the Kharagpur subdivision by the government of West Bengal in exercise of power conferred by section 20 within bracket 4 of the Code of Criminal Procedure, was not a regular appointment and was only a stopgap arrangement made by the authority, and as such, comma, the issue could not have been dealt by the said officer. Paragraph learned, these are the three issues which you have to respond to. Paragraph learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to take further instructions in this regard. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 18 September.
My interim order is extended till
Paragraph, the interim order granted earlier is extended till 30th September or until further orders, comma, whichever is earlier. These are technical issues which need to be addressed.
Yes, ma'am.
Otherwise, the order becomes non-es.
Obliged to lords.
Twelve thirty matter, yes.
I thought 30 will be got.
Yes.
My matter is 30.
Please wait, let me see, please wait.
Item 21.
Item 21.
If it is continued, then other matters.
I don't know whether it will continue. Yes, Mr. Talukdar should.
Yes, well, I have completed my.
Where is he?
He's in court number 26. He's on his way.
ওখানে বলে অর্ডার দিচ্ছে চলে আসুন অর্ডার দিচ্ছে it is that matter, my lord, a lease was granted in favor of the, my lord, the petitioner for, my lord, construction of.
Is Mr. Talukdar ready, or I'll take up other matters in that case? Yes?
I'm not sure.
This is the, I generally do not stand in the way, but this is the 4th times, my lord, matter is fixed at 12:30. And my lord, and I have completed, my lord, my submission 3 months.
Yes,
earlier.
I have taken a note of your submissions, yes.
Difficulties, my lord, medical,
Short passable, not possible. Also, but not possible in this book.
medical institute, construction of a medical institute, my lord, is being hampered.
Will you come back on 6th?
6th,
16,000.
Janmashtami, 7th,
Janmashtami 7th.
6th.
7th is a holiday.
7th is already.
6th. Yes, please request Mr. Talukdar to be ready on 6th. On prayer of the KMDA, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 6th September.
Next matter is also. My lord, Mr. Talukdar, my lord, because Sir, it has been published, but no.
You have to file an affidavit.
My lord.
The applicant petitioner seeks to use an affidavit of service showing service upon the 8th respondent. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th September.
14th
Please be ready.
Lord, I beg to appear the state respondents, but I have filed my report, my lord.
I have for the national higher.
And
I'm the
my lord,
The report has been filed earlier also.
exception টা ছিল
That-
exception আগে জুনিয়র কাছে
The petitioner's land was under acquisition under the National Highway Act 1956. Now, also the petitioner is the owner of two particular plots of land. That is 2576 and 2575. Now, also the petitioner purchased the land from the erstwhile landowner through registered deed. Petitioner filed an application under section 50 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. Proceeding has been initiated. Petitioner's name has been recorded in the LR record of rights. Now, Lordship, subsequently, prior to the Lordship, the issuance of the notification under section 3A of the 1956 Act, the land was recorded in the name of a riot. Also, this is the admitted position. Now, Lordship, this notification was issued on 20th June 2020. Also, kindly come page 37. This is the notification. And in the notification for acquisition under the National Highway Act, Lordship, the schedule has been published.
Page 37 of the writ petition.
Page 37 of the writ petition.
Yes.
Schedule has been published. Now, invoking section 3A of subsection 1 of the National Highway Act for the purpose of development of the road, Lordship, this notification has been issued for acquisition of the land. Kindly come page 43. Kindly come page 43, third and fourth column. The plot number is 2575, plot number is 2576.
Yes.
This land is a private land. classified as Sali. Acre is such and such, 31 decimal and 46 decimal. Now, lots of the land was subsequently I filed an objection. Now, this objection must be annexed by the state in their report. Lots I will come later on. But kindly come page 47. Lots of this is the proceeding under section 50 of the West Bengal Land Reforms Act. On the basis of my deed, lots of my name has been recorded in the LR record of rights. The LR record of rights, let's kindly come published in 2576, that is page 49. That is, my name has been recorded in the LR record of rights.
In respect to 2576 only.
76 and 75. 2575 is not in dispute. That's if
76
they
is
are accepting that my land. So also I have annexed the only one plot, that is the plot of
Yes,
land
yes.
2576. Now I have filed an affidavit as per the requirements. Now kindly come page 52. The special land acquisition officer by a letter dated 16th August 2021 for resurvey, remeasurement of a commercial structure of 2575 and 2576. Now, Lordship, this letter has been issued.
Yes.
Now, also kindly come page 53. The 2575, kindly come the CIDL. 2575 plot number. Now, the acquired area is 79 acre. Now, let's see total, the excluding TDS, the compensation money has been calculated 28,39,395. This is the TDS. So, let's see 2575, there is no dispute except the amount of structure. So, I am disputing the amount of structure. So far, Lordship, 2575 is concerned. The Lordship, till date, till the filing of the writ petition, no, they have not filed any, Lordship, assign any reason. Kindly come the last order of the higher authorities, that is page 16.
Yes.
Lordship, they have not resolved the dispute of 2576, but Lordship, this letter has been issued. That therefore you are requested to remove the structure. So I'm reading from this letter. Middle portion, plot number is 2575, 2576. Now, second paragraph, therefore, you are requested to remove the structure existing on the acquired land and vacate the above plot within 7 days from the date of issuance of the notice. The said plot is cleared from all encumbrances and vacated within 7 days. Your own arrangement, failing which eviction derived under the control of National Highway Land and Traffic Act 2002 will be undertaken by Highway Administration and will support the district administration. So this letter is under challenge in the writ petition. I obtained stay. Now, Lordship, your Lordship directed to file a report, both the National Highway Authority and the state respondents. So National Highway Authority's report is not so, Lordship, relevant because on the basis of the state report, National Highway Authority has stated that this is a vested land, 2576 plot is vested land. Lordship, I am just praying for Lordship's attention to the report of the National Highway Authority. Lordship, kindly come the last page 9, the report of the National Highway Authority, page 9. This is the competent authority. District Magistrate has, Lordship, given the report. National Highway Authority has annexed the same. They have not applied their, Lordship, mind. Kindly come page 9, 2576 and 2575 and 2576. Now, first 2575 they have accepted, it is a Raiti land. 2576 is under Khotiar number 1. According to them, this is a vested land. Now, Lordship, this is the report of the National Highway Authority. The state, kindly come to the report of the state. This is my consideration, Lordship, the very much consideration. Kindly come to the state report.
Yes.
Lordship, kindly, I am just, before going to the pleadings, I am just showing some documents that here in this, according to them, kindly come page 12. This is the also schedule. Page 12, 2576, RS. Lordship, this is a personal classification, is a Sali, that is agricultural land. And Lordship, kindly come, that is Nijosso, that is Nijosso, that is the personal private land. Kindly come page 12, second
Yes.
column, 2576 RS.
Yes.
That is Lordship, Dages Sreni, Nijosso, that is the private land. They are accepting in this notification, this is the private land.
Both are Nijosho, in fact, here. Both are Nijosho.
Both are Nijosho. 25. Now, Lordship, kindly come. Now, Lordship, before that, Lordship, I'm just side by side, I'm praying for Lordship attention to the provisions. That there is a provision when the Lordship, the notification has been issued, that the riot can file an objection to this. This is the admitted fact. Now, Lordship, I have filed an objection against this, Lordship, the acquisition. Kindly come page 13. Under section 3C. Whereas it appears that Abu Salem Sheikh, son of Nausad of Golgram, has filed an objection under section 3C, subsection 1 of NH Act 1956, 48 of 1956, within the prescribed time limit, in response to the notification of SO such and such 20th June 2020, published in the Bartaman Bengalian Telegraph English, dated 20th September 2020. Issue notice fixing date on 21st December 2020 at 12 noon at the office chamber of the Special Land Acquisition Officer, Purba Bardhaman, for hearing disposal. Now, Lordship, the next date hearing. Notice duly served and service return filed. Sri Abu Salem Sheikh appeared and filed Hajira. The objector has claimed extra acquisition of his land and reasonable compensation for loss of the land. Compensation for the value and structure of the other benefits will be calculated as per the existing provisions of the NH Act 1956 and will be paid to the landowners. As such, claims of the objector will be automatically be addressed. Thus, this objection is disposed of. So, Lordship, on the basis of the notification, I said, this is my land, I need, Lordship, I want compensation. Lordship, they have held that this objection will be considered. Now, Lordship, according to them, Lordship, this land has been vested to the state. Lordship, vested to the state, that, Lordship, kindly come to their objection. Paragraph 10. They are claiming this land is an object, this is a vested land in terms of section 3G.
Paragraph 10 of?
Paragraph 10 of the report of the state report, page 5.
Yes.
Let's say I'm just reading paragraph 10. It is the submitted that the valuation for compensation of the section 3G of the acquired land, RS plot number such as structure erected thereon for commercial purpose had duly prepared as per the provision of National Highway Act. The compensation for the acquired land in RS plot number 2576 and structure thereon cannot be provided as claim since the plot stands vested and since area of the government land and base value of the private structure on government land acquired for the purpose cannot be included in 3G estimate as envisaged in para 5 Roman A 3.5.5 as per the manual guideline of NH Act. Now, Lordship, they have, in terms of section 3G, the compensation has been calculated and land has been vested according to them. Now, Lordship, kindly come to the Act.
National Highways Act. Oh, page. Yes.
Lordship, section 3A is a provision issuance of notification. Now, Lordship, kindly come the Lordship, 3C, because I'm just starting from 3C, it will be easier for me. Any person interested in the land may, within 21 days from the date of publication of the notification under subsection 1, section 3A, object to the use of the land for the purpose of mention in that subsection. Now, subsection 2, every objection under subsection 1 shall be made to the competent authority in writing and shall set out the grounds thereof, and the competent authority shall give the objector an opportunity of being heard either in person by legal practitioners, and may, after hearing all these objections and after making such further inquiry, if any, as the competent authority thinks necessary, by order either allow or disallow the objections. Now, Lordship, I have filed an objection in. Now, kindly come the declaration, section 3D. Where no objection under subsection 1, section 3C has been made to the competent authority within the period specified therein, where the competent authority has disallowed the objection under subsection 2 of that section, the competent authority shall, as soon as may be, submit a report accordingly to the central government, and on receipt of such report, the central government shall declare by notification of the official gazette that the land should be acquired for the purpose of mention in the subsection 1, section 3A. Lordship, this schedule shows that this is the private land notification along with the schedule has been published. Now, after hearing the objection, they will file another notification showing that this land will be, Lordship, acquired. Now, subsection 2. On the publication and declaration under subsection 1, land shall vest absolutely. So, let's say after objection, they are required to be published a notification that the land has been vested, land has been, these are the plots of land that this land will be acquired. Lordship, kindly from this report, this is the notification issued on 20th June 2020 in two newspaper. Now, when my objection has been received and they are, Lordship, decided this is a fit for the land for acquisition, subsequent notification has not been issued. And Lordship, after this, Lordship, the issuance of the notification under section 3D subsection 2, they can say that this land is vested to the state. So, Lordship, prior to issuance of this notification, land is a personal land. Now, Lordship, what is the survey? Because before this, the survey was conducted by the National Highway Authority. Kindly come to the survey report. Surprising, Lordship, when the survey report shows that petitioner Abu Salam is the owner of both the plots, they are saying the land is vested. Kindly come page 20.
The report?
Of the state report. Page 20 of the state report.
Yes.
Lordship, block Golsi 1, plot number, Lordship, kindly come first column, third in the first top, third row, yes, third row, 2575, 2576, plot number, middle portion. This is a project and landing of NH 19 Panagar, page 20, Lordship.
Page 20, structure valuation sheet.
Yes, structure valuation sheet. Yes, Lordship, correct. Lordship, kindly come third column, third row, block goal C1. Left side, block goal C1. Then plot number 2575, 2576.
Yes.
2575, 2576. Now right side top, Abu Salem is the owner's name. So when they are, Lordship, the structural valuation sheet prepared according to, this is prepared by the executive engineer, Bardwan Division, PWD, showing that Abu Salem is the owner of both the plots. Now kindly come structural valuation sheet, the next page 21. This is Abu Salem is the owner of both the plots. Now kindly come page 22.
Yes.
Structural valuation sheet, this is type copy. Prepared on 15 September 2020. Plot number, also kindly right side top, right side 2575, 2576. Dated 15 September 2020. Who is the owner's name? Kindly left side, fourth column, owner's name Abu Salem.
Yes.
Now, Lordship, all these, Lordship, the structural sheets showing the Abu Salem is the owner of both the plots. But kindly come page 30. This is the Lordship, award, the award money. Award has been sanctioned amounting to rupees 28,39,395 in favor of in respect of the only one plot.
This is only 2575.
575. Now, Lordship, kindly come again. Lordship, I'm just giving a travel once more. Page 26.
Yes.
The PWD authority has calculated the net amount of the structure.
26.
Page 26. Lordship, kindly the middle column. 10 from the Lordship, the 10 column. Kindly come 10, 14. Total, Lordship, the calculation. Oh, 46 is structural valuation. Right? Oh, no, sorry. Kindly come page 27. This is the total valuation they have calculated. The structure along with. Also, kindly come page 27.
Yes.
Total net amount of compensation they have calculated 8,23,861 structure in respect of plot number 2576, 257.
Both the plots.
Both the plots. So, Lordship, this is now. In spite of that, Lordship, I am praying for Lordship. Let their Lordship, the impugn notice we have challenged in the writ petition is set aside until the payment of the compensation is made. Lordship, this structure cannot be reviewed.
So the total compensation is 637988.
63.
Page 27.
In the structure, in both the. So for the structure is concerned, so land compensation they have not annexed the. So for 2576 land compensation they have not calculated. This is the structure calculation.
Yes.
Lord, your lordship, my lord, kindly considers my report, my lord. And my lord, your lordship kindly, my lord, page 3.
Page
3 of my report. Paragraph III.
Yes.
that in exercise of power conferred by subsection 1 of section 3D of the said act, the central government declared the land specified in schedule be acquired for the said purpose, and the land was vested absolute in the central government, free from all encumbrances under section 2, under subsection 2 of section 3 of the National Highway Act 1956. Notification in this regard have been published below. Proceedings have been initiated below. But as per notification below, paragraph Roman 4, 0.079 acres of land has been acquired in RS plot number 2575, and below 0.116 acres of land had been acquired in RS plot number 2576. Recorded status as received from the end of the BL and LRO, goal sheet to reflected that Sheikh Abu Salem had been the sole owner in 0.33 acre with 1.000 share of land appertaining to RS plot number 2575. Lord, it is very important. Next one, recorded status as received from the BLRO goal sheet to reflected in 1.000 share with an area of 0.24 acre RS plot of 2576 stands recorded in the name of Collector, Government of West Bengal. A copy of the said status report is annexed to the letter R4. If your lordship kindly comes to R4, your lordship kindly takes Milord R4 page 14.
Yes.
Khotiyan number 1, Sreni Shali. Khotiyan number 1. Khotiyan number 1, Milord, Sreni Shali, Kongshag 0.024. It, Milord, Dag number is top 2576. Has your lordship got it, Milord?
Yes.
So, Milord, from the record, it says that it has been vested in the government, Milord. And Milord, next paragraph, Roman 5. The petitioner filed, Milord, objection under section 3C of the NIH Act 1956, claiming reasonable compensation against acquisition of land. The said objection was heard by the competent authority. And Milord, regarding Milord, paragraph Roman 6, regarding RS plot number 2576, this is pertinent to mention here that the petitioner purchased Milord, 0.03 acre of land in the said plot under Mouja such and such by registered and deed number such as dated 25th 11/2020. Kindly your lordship notes the date, which occurs after the date of 3A notification as published in Gazette of India. Extraordinary by notification number such and such dated below 26 June 2020.
You say post-vesting purchase.
Lordship, Milord.
This is in respect of 2576.
2576. Be it further mentioned that plot number 2576 already stands vested and lay recorded in the name of the collector. Milord, after it has been vested, Milord, he has subsequently purchased the land. Milord, R6, your lordship kindly sees. কোন জায়গাটা আছে রে?
But you have assessed compensation for this land also,
Yes, Milord.
for 2576 also,
2575.
2576 also.
Yes. Yes.
Page
Yes.
20, 21. All these documents record both the plots.
Lordship, Milord. It is true, Milord. That's true, Milord. Milord, your lordship kindly takes, Milord, paragraph Roman 7, page 4.
Yes.
On the basis of a petition from the petitioner, a joint survey and remeasurement of commercial structure in both the plots had been effected on 18th August 2022. As a result, land under acquisition was demarcated from the area position of the petitioner in the plots under question. However, the petitioner denied to sign the survey report on the date. Your survey report is at page P7. Your lordship kindly takes P7. R7.
There is no dispute.
Page
with regard to
19.
Demarcation.
Yes.
It is only the payment of compensation.
Lordship, Milord, thereafter, Milord, after survey and investigation under section 3B, which my learned didn't show your Lordship of the NIH Act of 1956. On 15 September 2020, in presence of the petitioner, measurement of the commercial structure as found on date had been made accordingly, and photograph of the erected structure had also been taken there. Photographs are also annexed, Milord, R8. These are the photographs, Milord.
Have you paid the compensation?
Yes. That is under provision of 3G of the NIH.
Where is that document?
Milord, notices have been sent for adding compensation for acquired land, Milord, and structure. Milord, paragraph 10, Milord, is very important. The valuation for compensation under section 3G of the acquired land in RS, plot number 2575 and structure erected thereon for commercial purposes duly been prepared as per provisions of the NHS. Compensation for acquired land in plot number 2576 and structure that cannot be provided as claimed since the plot stands vested. And since area of government land or base value of private structure of government land acquired for the purpose cannot be included in the 3G estimate as envisaged, para 3.55 as a manual guideline. Your Lordship kindly considers the manual guideline. It is Art 10 manual guideline. Milord, at page 31. Once MORTH has notified any land for, has your Lordship got it, page 31, Milord?
Page?
Page 31, annexed to Art 10.
Yes.
Middle portion, Milord. Compensation for structures on government and public assets. Has your Lordship got it, Milord?
Yes.
Once MORTH has notified any land for acquisition for a road project or associated facilities, the competent authority is duty bound under law to determine the compensation for the subject land and structure, trees or any other asset attached to such land or standing thereon as on date of issue of notification under section 3A of the NH Act 1950. However, creation of any such asset or change in nature of any such asset, including value addition therein on or after the issue of section 3A notification, not taken into account for payment of any compensation. As such, it is in the interest of acquiring agency that the status of any such assets is captured as early as possible upon issue of notification, through photograph, videography, so as to ensure the guidelines of determination of the compensation. So Milord, in terms of this guideline, Milord, entire Milord, proceedings have been made and Milord, compensation has been awarded.
Where is the document of showing payment of compensation? The petitioner is primarily agreed with that.
Lordship, Milord. If your Lordship so.
Petitioner says pay compensation and take away the land.
Yes.
That's the crux of the matter. Where is the document of compensation payment?
Yes. So Milord, if your Lordship.
1 plot 275.
2575 no dispute.
No issue. Amount has been given. Most probably he has not received. And another, my lord, this is a dispute. The government says BLR report and other. As I have got my lord from the office of the district magistrate, I have annexed the on the basis of that it shows the best land. But on the basis of the document, it is true, my lord. Some documents annexed here with.
Yes.
Yes, it is true. But it is very difficult to submit, my lord.
And when the 3C objection was filed, you admitted that yes, when the compensation will be assessed, you will get compensation.
It would be
your
considered. It
objection
would
will
be considered. It would be
Where
considered.
is the consideration?
Yes. Your Lordship kindly fixes another Milord. I shall take further instruction, Milord. So what, Milord, I can always, subject. No, subject to your Lordship, Milord, kind direction, Milord, we can always file any supplementary affidavit.
No, that you can file. There is no
Lordship.
difficulty.
Lordship.
But please respond to the queries of the petitioner.
Yes.
ছোট আমার দোষটা আমাদের হাতে যাবে না
So for the vesting
কিছু
part
করার নেই
is
আমাদের।
concerned,
আমরা কি বলতে পারবো?
according to that,
2575, you have received the compensation.
no, till date, no compensation has been given, because I am disputing the structural valuation has not been given, even 2575. So for the lordship, this is, I am not at present lordship bother with 2575, but 2576.
Nothing has been settled.
Nothing. They are saying I am not eligible to get this. Lordship,
When did
kindly
you
come take-
purchase? When did you purchase?
That date has been given, my lord,
To that effect, lordship, I am submitting. Kindly.
25th November 2020.
Kindly come to the report of the state.
Yes.
Lordship, I have purchased this on 25th November.
2020. That is reflected in my report.
Yes.
Now, I have purchased the same on 3 decimal of land.
Yes.
Submitted 3 decimal.
And it has been acquired on 26 June 2020.
Issued.
Purchased on, my lord, your lordship kindly notices the date. Purchased on 25th November and notification was issued for acquiring, my lord, 26 June 2020.
Yes.
My lord, 5 months, my lord, prior to that.
Vested. Issuance of notification is not that land has been vested unless the objection and lordship the declaration in terms of section 3D subsection 2 is.
There is the
published.
3D declaration.
Yes. Now,
It
lordship,
has to be
kindly-
declared to have been vested. After consideration of the objection, or if there is no objection, there should be a 3D declaration.
3D unless 3D declaration is.
Yes, yes.
Land cannot be vested.
So, my lord, your lordship kindly fixes the date, my lord,
But please give specific answers to these
lordship,
queries.
lordship. Absolutely incomplete report.
Let him come back because these are the gray areas.
Yes, these are the gray areas.
Should three moderators take for also extension of the interim.
When is it expiring?
কবে আছে interview order?
30th June করা ছিল।
Listed. 30th June. So it is not there at all.
So already I got this.
No formal application is also not there, my lord.
And nothing has happened in the meantime,
Yes.
so you don't need an extension. Come back, I'll deal with the matter.
Lordship, my lord.
Kindly extend because
How will I extend an order which is not there at all? You have not prayed for extension prior to the order.
situation is not the.
We are in August. Not even a couple of days delay or something like that.
Kindly
Come back,
sometimes
can't.
what happens.
You have to come back with an application at least. Orders cannot be, it's not there at all, cannot be so much extended. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Paragraph, learned counsel for the state respondents seeks to take further instructions in this matter. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 13 September.
Lordship.
There,
It's a part hard because already lots.
all matters are part.
Grateful.
Next. One short
My
matter.
lord, I am appearing on behalf of the petitioner. As per the last order, my lord has directed the state to submit a report in the form of affidavit.
Yes.
And my lord, in your last order,
Sorry,
you
my
have
lord,
further said that
sir.
there is no whisper
Can I
regarding
speak, my lord?
regarding the discrepancies between the proposed deed. But my lord, I have gone through the previous instruction and this report, I find both identical except one paragraph has been added where the land manager admits that the original lessee deposited an extra lease salami. So the lease salami for the shop has been deposited, he admits. But in reference to the allotment letter, he keeps silent that the allotment letter was particularly on one condition that the shop allocable charges has to be paid, and ultimately that was given in page number 38. The amount was determined and the entire amount was paid. He comes to the conclusion that since in the lease deed there is no mention of the shops, so he will rely upon the lease deed. Now the question which finally arises is that whether the allotment letter which shows that that this property is a shop allocable plot, whether the land manager can ignore that portion without passing any order with respect to the shop. He ignores the shop because it is not mentioned in the lease deed, but it is mentioned in the allotment letter. Kindly look at page 38. Then the question will arise whether not mentioning shop allocable plot of land in the schedule of properties of the registered indenture of lease will disable the terms and benefits of shop allocable in terms of the offer of allotment in 1979 and allotment letter in 1982.
Page 38, shop is recorded.
Yes, page 38. Extra salami payable for shop payable rupees 3263 in those days. It is a 10% of the salami. Page running page 38.
Yes.
Annexure P2.
Annexure P2, yes.
Yes, my lord. But the then land manager has specifically mentioned that you have to pay this amount, and this total amount 35,893 is referred in the lease deed, my lord. And in page number 34, my lord, in annexure P1, it is specifically the condition has been given the additional charges for locational advantage, that is shop allocable, has to be paid. Otherwise, this plot will not be given to him. So the charges has been paid, possession has been handed over, but at the time of executing the lease deed, it was mentioned as a residential plot. So the present land manager only relies upon the lease deed, but forgets that not mentioning shop allocable plot of land in the schedule of properties in the registered indenture of lease, will it disable the terms and benefits? So let a rectification deed be prepared. Let a deed of declaration be given. That will rectify this matter. Nothing more, nothing less. And my house has been built in terms of a shop that has been sanctioned by the municipality, showing 2 shops over there. Now, at this stage, how can he say that the shop is not mentioned?
Yes.
We cannot go beyond the original lease deed, my lord. That is at page, my lord, 39. They have annexed in the repetition. And page 52 of that lease deed, they have specifically mentioned para 10 or clause 10.
Will you come back some other day? It will take some time.
Tomorrow, my lord. Because there is an urgency regarding entering the property.
Will you come back tomorrow?
Now, if property of Faka. No. It is with the lessee.
So I'll just make it not today. Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Didi, not today. Korun. Monday.
Monday, my lord. Can you give me a moment? Monday, I will be in Delhi, my lord. From Monday till Thursday, my lord. If you kindly accommodate tomorrow. Tomorrow, please. My lord.
First September, Friday. You'll not be available till Thursday. So will you?
I will return back on 31st night. First.
So first.
If it is a fixed matter, my lord, if possible, if it is fixed on first.
It's being taken up. Heard learned counsels for the parties. Let the matter appear under the same heading for further consideration on 1st September.
We have filed our report.
Oh, Tarage, report in the form of affidavit submitted on behalf of the state respondents.
Why not at the top of the list if possible?
It will, I'm taking up matters.
Here, one thing, my item 96 of days list.
96.
6 of days list.
I'm in 32 now, sir.
Yes, ma'am. We should appear item 23 today. Fixed matter. Today's. Coming Monday.
20th.
23. 23 item 23 হবে ভুল হয়ে গেছে হ্যাঁ item 23 it should be retain its position kindly consider on 16/8 no and on Monday, my lord.
Let me see. Yes, Mr. Talwar.
Item number 21, my lord. I am extremely sorry, my lord. I could not be present.
I fixed another date. Yes.
My lord has fixed on 6th. Instead of both sides are
2 matters.
Yes, 2. Can it be on 8th, my lord? 7th is the holiday. if it is fixed at same as 12:30.
12:30 matter.
12 and
12:30.
30, there are two matters. Yeah.
12:30.
Okay.
On it.
12:30, 12:30 matter. You want to come back on 8th?
8.
Very well.
No, no, 12:30 লেখা ওটা।
12:30 লেখাই আছে ওটা।
Same.
ওটা 12:30 তে ফিক্স করুন, 8 করুন ওটা। আপনি নিয়েছেন কি এটা?
No, no.
12:30, 12:30, হ্যাঁ।
Only
12:30
21.
দুটো না, শুধু এটা, শুধু 21 নম্বরটা। দেখুন লেখা আছে অলরেডি 12:30। ওটা 6th বলেছে, ওটা 8th করে। Yes.
I'm next.
And I was praying that next Monday, madam.
I cannot fix matters like this, sir. I have not called the matter.
Lord, I am mentioning one matter, my lord, of hearing matter of 18, I have given notice to the other side. Let it be listed on next Thursday.
Hearing.
People are right.
May I have your lordship leave?
No, no, no.
May I have your lordship leave to mention a matter upon notice I am mentioning for inclusion in the list. Your lordship, an order was passed by your lordship by appointing a special referee to ascertain the mean profit and to file a report within a specific time.
Yes.
But that reference is still going on. It has not been concluded. In that case, I will be submitting that the time to file report be extended. Let it be listed, your lordship. I've given notice.
Include per list.
To be mentioned, let it appear
Yes,
to be
yes.
mentioned in the next Thursday.
Extensions. Yes, call the list. Yes. Respondents? Mr. Debra?
No, I'm item number 2 is concerned.
Served.
Nothing on this matter. Now it relates to the grant of a permit. One of the petitioner was a permanent permit holder. Now, due to some the viability on that route, that was surrendered April 2023.
Mr. Mukherjee, will you do one thing? Will you, Mr. Debra, may I request you to appear in this matter?
My lord, my lord.
Will you serve a copy to him and come back? Maybe next Thursday.
Next Thursday, next Thursday.
His junior is here, my lord.
Yeah, please serve a copy to him.
Next Thursday, lordship,
Yes.
can you take it?
Yes, Lordship, I'm not in this matter, but correct me, I may.
Yes,
Lordship, can you fix the next Thursday?
yes, yes. Affidavit of service.
দেখি দেখি আমাদের কপি দিয়ে দে আমাদের কপি দিয়ে দে
এটা নিন না। My lord, here and now I am handing over the copy.
Affidavit of service?
My lord, I have already filed my affidavit of service.
Oh, you open the service. Service filed on behalf of the petitioner is taken on record. Paragraph, none appears for the state respondents despite service. Paragraph, Mr. Debroy, who is virtually present before this court, along with his learned junior,
সুব্রত গুহ বিশ্বাস
Mr. Shubroto Guhu Bishas, and usually appear for the state respondents,
Is this
Are
advocate on
requested to-
record?
are requested to represent the state respondents in this matter. Stop the appointment of Mr. Debroy and Mr. Surname to be, be regularized by the office of the learned legal remembrancer.
My lord, the advocate on record, my lord.
Advocate on record,
Oh,
the
this
original side.
side, I'm sorry.
Original side.
Regularized by the learned advocate on record. Office of the advocate on record.
My lord, my lord. my lord.
The writ petitioner is directed to serve copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto upon Mr. Debroy in course of this day.
My lord, I have already, my lord. Your
Yes,
lordship kindly make it
100
clear
of
that I have
Oh,
handed.
elected now, the writ petitioners have served. The writ petitioners have served copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto upon upon learned counsel for the respondents in court this day. In court this day. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 31st August.
My lord, my lord.
Yes, I'm state respond.
Petitioner, Mr. Mukherjee.
I am for the petition.
Yes.
My lord,
I'm for the.
but kindly straightway come to my lord, this is an application for grant of a stage carriage permit, which has been made before the State Transport Authority. Now, my lord, the rejection, they have rejected on the ground that it has to be submitted before a regional transport authority. Now, my lord, my contention, your lordship has already decided this issue where the route falls in one region even, but if it is crossed any other state other than the West Bengal, a part of that route, then the authority state transport.
It is some,
Your lordship has already-
earlier order was passed, my lord. It is some
But I am
confusion.
handing over a copy.
Yes, yes,
my lord's order.
I'm coming, I'm not disputing. I'm coming, my lord.
My lord, page 29.
Some confusion has been created, my lord, by the authority regarding, my lord, grant of permit. My lord, this is not a interstate permit, my lord.
First এটা তো সেটা বোঝা হয় তো কত ওর এইটাই যখন
Page,
মানে the page 29
the order impugned.
but the order impugned will also be মানে কি eligible মানে second serial number মানে দর্শকের কোনো টাইপ কপি আছে পড়া যাবে দর্শকের জোর করে পড়াবো serial number মানে 85
At page,
মানে page 29
29.
yes.
It has been rejected by the ST.
Yes, my lord, this has been rejected on the ground that the route covers in one district and advised to make an application before the regional transport authority of that particular district.
Yes.
The earlier order, your lordship has already delivered a judgment. I have handed over.
Regarding earlier order, my lord, I am to say something, my lord.
Yes.
I was there, my lord, earlier order, but
Yes.
some confusion has been made by the state transport authority that this route is not interstate reciprocal agreement route. It is, my lord, just touch with the touch with the some portion of the Odisha. That is permissible in the eye of law because section 885, 16 kilometers permissible for corridor restriction. There is no necessary for a grant of interstate permit. So lordship kindly direct the petitioner to apply for the grant of permit before the RTA Purva Midnapur. My lord, there is a confusion, my lord, regarding otherwise lordship can
There is a judgment.
allow me to file one report before your lordship regarding confusion, clear the confusion. Otherwise, my lord, authority, my lord, going to recall my lordship order before your lordship, my lord, they are prepared the recalling application, my lord. It is not correct. There earlier occasion, there is no affidavit is called for.
Your lordship kindly appreciate one thing. My lord, your lordship kindly see the section. Then your lordship kindly see the section, the notifications which
Why
has been
understand? It
that
is
has
not under
yes,
the
yes,
under.
yes. Your
Mr.
lordship,
Mukherjee
then
knows.
another
is not
judgment
under-
is there, my lord.
Under the interstate, my lord,
That-
not under the interstate reciprocal agreement.
Then
These
will you come back with a
69
report?
My lord, 69.
yes.
My lord, 69 subsection 2. There's a clear provision.
Yes, clear
that is
provision. Clear
that is-
provision for two region. It is not endorsed by the
And the notifications, my lord, your lordship kindly
STA has no power to endorse. STA
My lord,
has
you
no
will find your
obligation.
lordship's order.
STA has
Your
no
lordship also will
obligation.
find your lordship's order. There is a notification of the state.
Yes.
Yes.
That notification specifically
STA not
stated, my lord, your
obligate.
lordship refer that notification also.
Why
I
my
produce
learned
on that
friend
time the
prevent
notification.
from applying before the RTA Purva Midnapur? That is better.
the decision of the this is the State Transport Authority
Mine.
decision.
Yes,
State
yes, yes.
Transport Authority dated 28th April 2023. Insofar as the petitioner is concerned, is assailed in the writ petition. Paragraph, the respondents seek to submit a report in the form of affidavit in this matter.
My lord.
Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on next week, or you need some more time?
This more time, my lord. 2 weeks, 2 weeks time.
So it comes, that comes to 14th September.
14 September, my lord.
7th is a holiday.
My lord.
That
My lord.
14th September. huh?
Deeply obliged, my lord. Deeply obliged.
Item number 3, my lord, I beg to appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
No. Land. No, this is my affidavit of service, my lord. Service effective.
Respondents,
Lord, they are not appearing, my lord, but they have been served. So,
you are appealing for respondents?
not in this matter.
Oh, you are not in this one?
Lord, it's an innocuous prayer, my lord, for appointment of an arbitrator under section 11 of the West Bengal
It's a
premise
land matter.
land matter, my lord. So an appointment of an arbitrator, my lord, in terms of section 11 of the West Bengal Premises Requisition and Control Temporary Provisions Act.
The state needs, you've served the state.
Yes, my lord, serve both, my lord. Both the first land action collector as well as the state.
This is a land matter. Mr. Debra, will you appear?
I can appear, lord. If your lordship, my lord, please, my lord, I can
I
appear.
request you to appear. So
I
please
will
serve a
appear.
copy of the writ petition and
And
documents.
we'll come back, my lord, next Thursday, my lord.
Next
Yes,
Thursday.
copy this up.
Very well.
It will.
Well, my lord takes up only matters on Thursdays.
Yes,
Original-
original site matters. are
Yes,
taken up.
yes.
Affidavit of service,
Equity.
wait, certificate of the same order. None appears for the state respondents despite service. Mr. Debra, along with the junior.
Along with
gentleman,
junior Subrata Guha Biswas.
হবে?
Are-
Thursday থাকবে date. শুধু ওটাতে ওটাতে কপি সার্ভিস হয়ে গেছিল। এটাতে লিখুন the petitioners are directed to serve copy of the writ petition along with annexure thereto upon Mr. Debra in course of this day.
We do it, my lord. I'm so
My-
grateful.
My lord, my lord.
বাকিটা সেম থাকবে ওই যে ওই আগের আগেরটা।
My lord, if the matter could be,
একটা লাইন চেঞ্জ হবে।
if the matter could be made returnable on next Thursday.
31st, yes.
I'm so
31st.
grateful. I'm so grateful.
Along with junior.
আরে বাবা দিকেছে তুমি।
Junior.
আবার কেউ নেই নাকি?
Yes.
Lordship, I beg to appear on behalf of the petition. Last week, my lord, this was taken up for hearing. Lordship was kind enough to direct us
For the
to effect service upon the state authority. But we have effected
কি
service.
আছে state? Nobody. What
you're
is
for the
going
KMC.
on?
My lord, I am led by Mr. Ghosh. They are the appropriate authority, my lord, to look into the, my lord, the pond of the city.
I request Mr. Debra to appear in this matter also.
Yes, my
Mr.
lord.
Debra.
My lord, my lord. Nobody is appearing, so
And come back
what
next
can I do?
Thursday.
Only, my lord, difficulty, my lord, 30 days, my lord, they have, my lord, have given us. Otherwise, my lord,
Come back next Thursday.
some penal action is, my lord, prescribed. My lord, if you kindly see, my
When
lord,
matter is
action
pending,
I have
before
already
this honorable court,
page 82, my lord.
Let the state be served today.
Lordship.
No penal action taken.
My One line, my lord, undertaking may kindly be recorded, my lord. One line undertaking.
The undertaking is being he's abiding by the undertaking.
Yes, my lord.
Why
That the
but the same order have none appears for the state.
যশা বলে দিচ্ছেন এটাকে বাইরে যেতে করতে পারবো না।
না না পেন্ডিং আছে কে কি করবে? রঘু
হ্যাঁ
পেন্ডিং থাকলে করতে পারবে?
না,
কিছুই করবে না।
true.
তাহলে জজ সাহেব যখন নিচ্ছেন এরপরে
নিশ্চয়ই,
My lord,
নিশ্চয়ই।
deeply obliged, my lord. What is there? I
Server order.
ঠিক আছে দাদা।
আগেরটা যেটা হলো same order.
পল্টু দা
31st August next Thursday.
Lordship.
এই সার্ভিস করে দিন কিন্তু পল্টু দা আছে। পল্টু দেব রায়। পল্টু আমাদের পড়াশোনায় বুঝতে
আবার কি আছে?
Mr. Ghosh was supposed to report.
My lord, Mr. Banerjee had completed his submissions in this one. We filed written notes also.
Want to
Mr. Ghosh was to reply today and conclude.
Please, this is one matter is going on in court of SUVRA number 6. Argument is going on. Actually, I called. He is willing to do the matter today, but matter is going on.
You come back
So-
next Thursday.
My lord, we can come back, no problem, my lord.
My lord,
This has
next
been
Thursday.
going on, my lord. They've been
I
taking
know, I
time
know.
and the contempt is also pending there.
Last,
Taking much
lastly,
time.
we are not taking time, but right now,
Reply on law points, that's all.
We'll make a shorter, okay, my lord. We'll come back next Thursday.
Come back next Thursday.
next Thursday, 30.
On prayer of the, here, on prayer of the petitioner, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 31st August, 2023. And the second matter, they are the respondents.
Second matter, we are the petitioner.
তার পরেরটাতে same order হবে, order 6 on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. No, paragraph, let the matter appear 31st same.
So grateful, man.
Yes.
My petition, my lord, I was on the last occasion, my lord, passed an order. And they were to take instruction. What instruction they were. With regard to this.
এটা কি?
আগে নিচে দাঁড়িয়ে চলে গেছে সো সুজিত আমাকে বলেন we are supposed to take instruction in this matter.
এটা জাজমেন্ট গুলো তো? $17. Yes, Mr. Siddiqui,
But I was supposed to take instructions.
not taken.
Lord, may I then submit this, my lord? Perhaps, my lord, the letter, my lord, recalls, my lord, was really unrelated to my lord, this issue at all.
Absolutely.
My lord, there's already, my lord, an order has been passed, my lord, on their, my lord, very fair submission of my learned friend junior. My learned friend wasn't there. My lord, that order, my lord, can be extended. And then, my lord, we can come up back, my lord, and argue on the main matter. I was, my lord, really to reply, my lord, to their.
The main writ petition, I have already.
Yes, yes, that's correct. I would only have to, my lord, give my rejoinder, my lord.
This is an undertaking. How can an undertaking be extended? This is not an order actually.
No, my lord.
Learned Council undertakes that no
Yes,
further
so, my lord,
steps.
that can be, my lord, an order, or, my lord, my learned friend can extend.
Rest on your assurance that this will be complied with.
No, we are duty bound, my lord, because there is already an order of stay. subject
Yes,
to
yes, yes.
Despite that, have you seen the letter?
But I've seen that letter, subject to correction, at page 153 of the supplementary.
Yes, correct.
Yes, yes.
153, correct. No, this is in reply to a letter dated 24th.
Petitioners should refrain from undertaking
Yes.
any activity. I mean, what does this really mean?
There was an order of status.
No, these letters were stayed, so I don't know why you said that.
The letters were stayed, yes.
From undertaking, the letter says, my lord, you are therefore requested to refrain from undertaking the activity of the land. In the light of the fact that the matter of transfer of land with applicable fee is disputed and subsidized in a court of.
Stay on taking any steps.
There was a stay of both the letters.
Yes.
Stay of both the letters.
Yes.
Status ko kothai chilo?
So,
Status ko-
there was stay of both the letters.
Correct.
Despite that, how could this letter be issued? And that too in reply to a letter which says something else.
A
Absolutely.
letter was sent to us saying that this, some other person has sold off the land to some other person. So we
The original owners have sold out.
sold off the land to some other person.
Yes. And that person has taken an injunction also from a
That's
citizen.
what, that is what the letter says, man, supplementary affidavit.
So the petitioners requested you to investigate into the matter, to find out what exactly happened.
No, we
And
just
in
said-
reply there too, you have
Subject to
stated.
your lordship's kind suggestion, we just said that You are requested to refrain from undertaking. You didn't say that that letter is being put into force. You just said, my lord, I'll come back with the instruction.
If the letters are stayed, how can you ask them to refrain from acting in?
Activity going on.
The activity on the land in the right, but I'll come back with proper instructions. Because last occasion, my lord,
So please instruct them that no coercive steps should be taken in the meantime.
Look, that undertaking, my lord, can be extended. If my learned friend agrees, can I
the last paragraph, because it's already there, so it
Yes.
can be extended for a.
My lord, instead of week, my lord, next week, my lord, I'm in some difficulty, my lord, it could be
14th.
September
14th.
14th.
So till the adjourned date.
till the agenda. This order, my lord, this.
Yes. By consent? No, it's Mr. Siddiqui's, on prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on 14th September, 7th is a holiday.
Yes, ma'am. Grateful.
Paragraph, the undertaking given by the respondents in the order passed on 17th August 2023
Undertaking.
is
आज भी देखा नहीं तो मामला कौन
extended till the adjourned date.
I'm grateful. It come on. It come on.
Niction petition আছে?
এটা কি আমার অর্ডার গুলো আমি রেখে নিচ্ছি গ্রেটফুল
Yes.
I appear for the petition.
Take the microphone, please.
Some personal emergency. I'm paying for nothing. Kote asini?
Your client is safe and sound.
Yes, my lord, now that,
On the,
yes, the client is here also, my lord.
he's asking for an adjournment. Will you come back next week?
Very well, my lord. Only if, my lord, since Mr. Chatterjee has not come to court, he could have indicated this to us. I would have requested my client not to come.
On prayer of the respondents, the matter is adjourned. Paragraph, let the matter appear under the same heading on
He didn't say.
next week.
Next week, my lord. In fact, we inquired during recess whether they are going to do it. They didn't inform us that they're going to seek time. Let it be understood, my lord, that in case they have difficulty, the witness comes from a place, my lord, which takes around 2.5 hours time to reach High Court, my lord.
I understand. Please inform little earlier. In that case, will you come back on 14th September in that case?
Whichever day, my lord, lordship wants, my lord, we can come back.
Quite a few matters on 31st. অনেকগুলো matter হয়ে গেছে. 14th September.
14th. Yes, 14th. 7th is a holiday, so 14th. My lord, 3 p.m. my lord, specific, like.
I'm not mentioning after completion of the other matters.
Very well. Because usually lordship used to, my lord, fix it. If
30, but then I had to rise and come back again. Because other matters used to
lordship
get
keeps
over
it
by
at 3
before
p.m. we can wait, my lord. If other matters go on, we will wait till 3:30. If there's no 3:30, my lord, we will wait. Kindly, my lord, otherwise, my lord, the witness comes and then has to go back, my lord, if the business of the court otherwise does not permit the matter to be taken up.
That will not make it will not make a difference if I fix 3:30. Witness has
No,
to
I was
come.
only praying, my lord, if it is fixed at 3 and lordship has other business, I will request the witness to wait. If there is no resolution, we can, my lord, continue till 4:30, even if the matter is taken up at 3:30. My lord, that would be, my lord, we would not create any kind of pressure, my lord, on that score.
Not that, but 3 will be difficult because if I have other matters, like I can.
Then 3:30, my lord, lordship keeps it at 3:30. At least, my lord, we know that the matter would be, this witness action would be over. My lord, lordship understands the act requires the election petitions trial to commence and, my lord, be concluded within a gap of 6 months. My lord, we have already crossed that stage. I understand the pressure on the court is too much. We cannot expect that. But if this, my lord, period, the time is fixed, at least we know that on that day witness action happens. And he is on the verge of conclusion, my lord, the cross-examination.
You have other witnesses also?
I will have 2 more witnesses, my lord, but they would be all, my lord, for me, my lord, 10-15 minute witnesses, only to corroborate.
You want it at 3?
I leave it to my lord. If lordship wants 3:30, lordship may indicate 3:30 also.
3:30 রাখুন। দেখা যাচ্ছে। Marked at 3.
Because usually lordship's other business, my lord, gets over even before 3 or sometimes before 3:30. Depending.
Side is very.
Yes, very less, my lord. I understand, my lord.
It's very unpredictable, actually.
I'll have my witness here from 2 o'clock, my lord, if lordship wants.
তাহলে 3 রাখবো, 3টের সময় রাখতে পারবো এটা। 3 o'clock.
Very well, my lord. 3 o'clock. Grateful, my lord.
If it's delayed, then please wait for some time. Take it up.
Phone করেছিল।
Matters are ready, it takes time. If they are not, like today, none of the matters were ready actually.
Yes, I thought today, at what
Yes,
time my
we have
matter
a
would
lot
be
of-
called.
Yes. And there was a lot of time for us today actually.
Yes,
We could
yes,
have
yes.
proceeded to quite an extent. Bad luck.